Alright, and we're back. Now, what was I doing? Alright, I didn't remember. So, tell me what I'm doing. I'm giving myself... Uh... Ooh, immunity, sky combo, ability plus follow-up. I don't care about that. All this. I went to all that trouble just for this. Occasionally avoid statuses. Mid-air combos. Do more special attacks. Well, I might as well get follow-up. Yeah, I have some level 3 gems. You don't have any. Yeah, I guess you can have one too. Why not? Oh, that's what... Okay. I don't care about him. Well, I still don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I mean, that is still a thing. And that's the summon spirit of light, I guess. I'm gonna have to find all the summon spirits. Oh. So we just gotta find them. What is this place? No. I can actually go here. Oh, Altamira. Alright, there's gotta be a cat
sorry,
here.
but I'm going to wait here.
What's up? Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Welcome to Altamira, the seaside paradise. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Hey, I'm trying to buy things. I don't let you let me buy things. I see you there. Why won't you let me buy? Welcome. You one of our guests staying at this hotel? Mysterious flying object. It flew eastward. The only thing east of here is ocean. You tried searching the water? Well, welcome. This hotel features rooms on the 4th and 5th floors with panoramic views of the ocean. In addition, we have a host of other services, such as the exciting shopping area on the 2nd floor, and a restaurant with a breathtaking view on the 3rd floor. Please, enjoy your stay. Yeah, I don't need it. This hotel is just as splendid as I'd heard. Well, let's check this place out, I guess. Mom and Dad won't get out of bed, so we're exploring the building. There's nothing here but expensive stuff that we can't buy. Yep, too bad you kids. Yeah, I'd like that. Oh man. So many of these gels that I can't afford. Cures all status effects! Except KO. Oh right, he's not in my party, so I don't get a discount. Wild card. I thought I can afford any of these. That would be nice. That's quite a bit of evasion. I don't remember if those descriptions were there earlier. Well, I guess on to the next floor. It's a nice place, but it doesn't really suit me. Even if the food is good, the atmosphere doesn't fit you. It's not enjoyable, you know? I saw something weird fly by in the eastern sky. I only saw it once, but I think it was a dragon. My coworkers don't believe me, so I've been keeping an eye out ever since. I haven't seen it again. Well, keep up the vanguard. Welcome. There's nothing better than enjoying a relaxing meal while gazing out over the ocean. I don't know how to say that word. The Lazarino Company is quite a company. I'd never have been able to conceive of converting an entire city into a resort. It's because the first thing I always think about is the cost. This city has grown so much over the years. It was when we were at your age, the city began its transformation into a resort. Good times. The food here is simply marvelous. I suppose I should expect no less from a restaurant rumored to be where the Wonder Chef dines. There's gotta be a Wonder Chef somewhere. Right? Looks like I can't get a room unless I get a room. Nope. I just don't get it. I just can't do it. The city looks like it has no problems, but there was an incident 8 years ago which several people lost their lives. The big stone beside the hotel, towards the back, is a monument to that incident. Alchemir is divided into several areas. With each area, use the elemental railway located to the left. A flying monster? I don't know if it was a monster or not, but I did hear a rumor that something flew towards the eastern sea. Okay. Can't do anything with that. It's just what I'd expect from a place called the Seaside Paradise. This is my first time here, but I really like it. I've really come to like this Altamira. I think I'm going to stay here for a while. I've been having such a pleasant time. I feel like I've really gotten my money's worth. I'm going to stay here forever. I don't want to go home anymore. I wonder if I've over-tanned a bit. Do you like bronze skin? Up ahead is the beach. The beach tour is wonderful. You should go check it out. By the way, did you buy for that outfit? I wonder where the changing room is. I can't wait to dive into the sea. Yeah, just hide behind something and change. How about a drink? Would you like something to eat? Beautiful atmosphere will make any food taste delicious. I know it's part of the job. It's hot in his outfit. Oh, my apologies. What would you like? Could I have some grape juice? Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for the waitress. Blue water, white sand. It's so picturesque. I can't say these words. I just love the ocean. I'll take Altamira over Flanor any day. Yeah, this is kind of the opposite of Flanor. A trip to the beach isn't complete without watermelon splitting. But I don't have anyone to do it with me, so I'm not actually doing it. I'll do it with you. Ha, just kidding, I have to go be a hero or something. Alright, well, I guess let's go to the next area. The Elemental Railway goes only to the amusement park and the Lazzarino Company during the day. Below is the Elemental Railway boarding platform. If you would like to use the Elemental Railway, please head to the boarding platform below. Is this your first time in Altamira? The city is developed into a resort by the Lazzarino Company. The Lazzarino Company's main office is here in the city. Go take a look if you're interested. Away! I know I should talk to you. Alright, we'll take off. I don't know, let's go to the company first. It's on a track. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the Lazzarino Company's headquarters. All communication with clients and the public is handled through this office. You can only get here via the Elemental Railway, so it's a bit inconvenient, you know? Clearly by design. Business is up again this quarter. Can't begin to express how impressive George's skills are. Oh, there's not much anyone can do about that, though. Yeah, not a load of people are going to be traveling with monsters roaming about. I have to be careful not to overly rely on George. It's quite a blow to the tourism business of Lazzarino. I wonder what that second line he said was. Can't go through there. Only those with an employee ID may enter the upper floor. I cannot allow anyone to go through without an employee ID. I apologize. I'm afraid that I cannot let anyone without an employee ID come in here. Welcome to the Lazzarino Company. May I help you? Yeah, I'd like an employee ID, please. Welcome. Do you have an appointment with someone? Fine, I'm leaving. This place is dumb. Go to the amusement park. That should be fun, right? That's quite noisy. Please be aware that the amusement park is closed tonight. Oh, good thing it's the daytime. Hi, this is the amusement park. Have a good time. Wow, there's a bunch of rides. Which one should I try first? Yeah, just ask me, the random stranger that you've never seen before. Are you having a good time? You aren't shy about enjoying yourself in places like this, are you? Don't you think I could get again? You can have a good time anywhere. Don't be shy. Enjoy yourselves. Oh, you heard him. What's wrong? Are you lost? Oh, man, what to do? This is fun. Walking around in circles. I hope Daddy can come next time. Spin, spin, spin. How about spinning in a cup? Pop the man in the booth. Ah, I must have a free pass to ride. I'm glad the children are having so much fun. Although I am a little tired. Places like this for children are a bit stressful for adults. Let me guess. That's what I thought. The Ferris wheel? Don't ride it. Talk to the guy in front of it. So sleepy. Best not to speak when you're one of these. Okay. So that's it then. Wow, what a waste of time. How am I supposed to get a free pass? It's supposed to be like free or something. I'm leaving. This place is stupid.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting out of this dump. I'm just like looking at this thing here. All you can see is like the initial area, and that is one big building. Looks like it has more floors than you're allowed on. It looks like there's 6 or 7. But yeah, the roller coaster isn't here. Oh well. Let's go to Stonehenge. Clearly, fighting a monster.
50% output should be sufficient.
No way! I was just warming up.
Oh. Professor, huh? That's gotta be good, right? Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Also, this place is dumb. Can't do anything. I'm leaving. Oh, what's this?
We finally found you.
Ah.
Colette!
I saved recently.
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
You think? It looks kind of trappy.
What?
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go! An illusion?
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon. She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel. She even puts her friends in danger. What a pathetic chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Indeed. It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin. You and I are the epitome of sin. I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Take me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please run!
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
Is that all?
Don't try to fight them! Run! Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Give me a break. I'll pass on dying, thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Indeed. I have no intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
Holy cow!
That's not good.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't restock on life bottles. Ow! Ow!
Understood.
That's not something I can actually do. Oh god, it has 18,000 HP.
Ready for this?
No!
First aid.
Don't get in my way!
Take? No way.
Are you okay? First
Love
aid!
ya. Ready for this?
Ow!
Understood.
First aid.
No way!
I'm gonna die.
Are you okay?
Ready for this?
First aid!
First.
Can you please cast that nurse?
No way. Take. Sword ring. Hunting beast.
Ready? Nurse!
Ready for this?
Understood.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Take. Here we go. Hunting beast. Hurricane thrust.
Photon! Beast!
Okay, this isn't so bad. It seemed rough because like 18,000 HP. And it takes so much damage.
Don't get in my way.
Ready for this? First
Ready?
aid.
First aid.
No way. Ready for this?
Are you
First
okay?
aid.
First aid. Shoot him.
How about you not die, okay?
Ready? Sword ring.
Sword ring. Hunting. Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay? First aid.
Sword ring.
Shoot him.
Ready for this?
Sword ring.
This takes
Hunting
concentration,
ready?
you know.
First aid.
Ready for this?
Understood.
First aid.
No.
Ready for this?
Ready?
First
First.
aid.
Love ya.
How could you?
Yeah, she doesn't have nearly as much HP as some of the others.
Ready for this? Sword ring. First aid. Hunting beast.
Ready?
How could you do? Oh yeah. Sword ring.
Alright, now it's just the big one.
Thank you.
Ow.
This.
Here.
First aid.
Ready?
Sword ring.
First aid.
Hunting beast.
Shoot him.
Ready for this?
Are
Sword
you
ring.
okay?
Hunting
First aid.
beast. This did. No
Are
way
you
for this.
okay? First aid.
Sword ring. Hunting beast. No way for this. First aid.
Are you okay?
Sword ring.
First aid.
Hunting beast.
No. Are you okay? First aid.
Sword ring. No way.
Are you okay?
Sword ring.
Thank you. Shoot him.
Ready for this?
Ready?
First aid.
First aid.
That's why isn't too bad.
Ready for this? First aid. Sword ring.
Do
Oh,
not think ill of us.
down already. Yes, she is now an Axeman. Seems appropriate.
No, it's too late.
What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us?
I can't move.
She did say it was a trap.
It's Colette. The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us.
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette, get out of there!
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move.
Can't you see the chains?
I'm sorry. I'm just a chosen who couldn't even save her friends, much less the world. Maybe I'm just like Rodile said, a pathetic chosen. No, Colette. Don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong. What's wrong is this system that demands the sacrifice of the chosen. Persea! Thank you.
Whoa! What's up with the ground? We have to get out of here!
Lloyd,
Colette! You have to live!
I know.
She does seem to be lacking in the self-esteem department. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Is everybody okay? I'm still alive.
Most of us are okay.
Looks like everyone's all right.
But for what purpose did that Rodile character kidnap Colette?
He said he needed a Crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon. But apparently, mine didn't work.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Haima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Perseia's waking up! Colette, are you okay?
Yes, thanks to you.
Perseia smiled!
She resembles her. Just as I thought.
Okay then, now that my cute little Perseia smiled, it's a good time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
Yeah.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summon spirit, Gnome? He should be near here.
Alright, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Professor, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Hey, we have Colette again. She would have been quite useful for the skeleton dude who's weak to holy. Yep, time to fight all those optional bosses. Yo, everybody, dinner time. What the? You're studying? Oh, I see how it is. You're ignoring me, huh? Huh? That's fine with me, guys. I made this delicious meal. Whatever. Just be quiet and go away. Hey, brat. I told you to stop calling me that. You got the third answer wrong. I said shut up. To begin with, Zelos, you're... Oh. Ah. You're right. Like they say, the skilled hawk lets himself fly free. Wow. He even knows Proverbs. Except he's got it wrong. I don't even know where I am now. Somewhere. Unless this is literally it. Ah. It is literally it. But first, I think it would be wise to get more life bottles. You know, my favorite item in the game. From here on, I'm putting Zelos in charge of overseeing your mathematics work. What? This guy? How can he possibly teach us? Oh, hey, don't underestimate me. I graduated at the top of my class at the Imperial Research Academy. No way. Can't believe Zelos is smarter than me. Oh, from now on, you'll call me Professor Zelos. This is a nightmare. Well, rest in peace. As they say, looks can be deceiving. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There must be something wrong with me. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. You're concerned about something, tell us. It's not good to worry all by yourself. Thanks. Thank you, Lloyd. Really. But this... I can't tell anyone. Can't tell anyone about this body. Oh no. All the secrets. I mean, Rain is clearly still superior in every way, as far as intelligence goes. But Zelos makes a good handmaid for teaching. Oh, good. I have enough money. By that many. Okay. I can continue now. Let's do the Temple of Earth. Say, Janus, teach me how to use a kendama. You? Don't tell me you're going to fight with a kendama, too. Nah, it's not that. It's just, it looks kind of fun. I'll be happy to show you, but I doubt you can do it. Hey, don't make fun of me. I'll show you what my dwarven-trained nimble hands can do. This is pretty difficult. Just like I thought. I knew it'd be too hard for you, Lloyd. What are you two up to? Kendama. It's pretty difficult. Let me see. Let me try it for a minute. Darn it. It's not supposed to happen. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Let me see it for a minute. That's strange. Sheesh. None of you can do it at all. What? Let me have that. Oops. Who just threw this kendama at my head? Run away! Okay. I was wondering what part of the conversation she had. Also, yes. Haha! He is superior at using his little yo-yo thing that no one else has used. Who would have guessed? It's over here. It is true that he's more likely to hurt himself than his opponents when he tries to use it. Yeah, what is it this time? Uh-oh. Whoa. That was startling. That was a big one. An earthquake this big might be enough to change the shape of the dungeon. Change the shape, huh? You don't say. Neat. Hello, what are you? Hey, you losers can't just barge in here. Gnomelet number 5? What's this thing? Who you calling a thing? You wanna fight, huh? We have business further on ahead. Will you please let us through? Well, Big Brother came back and all. Yeah, sure, go on. Well, thank you. Aw, you don't have to thank me, honey. You're making me blush. That sounds like someone we know. What? That's what I'm like? Oh, what a shot. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hey, isn't anyone going to say something? Fellows, I think you and that small child are different. Oh, Persea! Persea, not all questions require a response. In this case, it is fine to ignore Zelos. I see. You're one to talk. Well, at least you didn't finish. I think you're worse than that, gnome. That ribbon looks good on you. Looks good? Yeah, it's really cute. Is that a compliment? Of course. Thank you. You think so too, don't you, Janus? Of course. That ribbon won't stop any that ribbon will stop any monster's attack. Persea. Good job. You're going. I can't stun the monster. I guess I'm gonna just run past it. I didn't want to fight it anyway. I'm not just run into this one.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Here we go! Hunting beast! Hurricane thrust!
Photon!
Beast!
Damage is dead. Sounds good.
Do not bother us.
Oh, hey, tiny angel. Reminds me, didn't... Yeah. Who was it? Ah, it was you. That's right. Really was left behind by time. Who's going to give me back more time? I want to go back. Nope, there's no going back for you. Too bad. Huh, it just sort of spawned there. Oh, whatever.
50% output should be sufficient.
Wait, did it just use a not spell? I didn't even know these guys could.
Are you okay? First aid!
Okay, this guy's weird. Also beat.
Alright!
But yeah, having so much HP is so nice. I kind of want it on all my characters now.
No way!
Are you okay? First aid!
Yeah, healing also heals percent HP.
No way!
Are you okay? First aid!
Love ya.
So
Alright!
having more HP just means the healing's more effective. It's almost like having more defense. Only it actually works. Janice, please take this. What? What's this? It's my thanks for saving me. Wow, I'm so happy! May I open it? Yes, it's yours. Wow, I wonder what's inside. A carved wooden bear. What? A wealth charm. Yeah, I love it, really. It's a present from Persea. Present from Persea. For me. Yeah, just keep telling yourself that. That poor wooden
One
bear.
fight after another.
Ow.
Are you okay? First aid!
I'm fine.
Die.
Here we go! Hunting beast! Hurricane thrust!
I might as well use these.
Beast!
Didn't finish you.
Are you okay?
Love ya.
Hmm.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Hey, he leveled up. Neat. It doesn't look like he sustained any status effect. I wasn't sure. Because his health got red for a moment. I couldn't get past.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Are you okay?
First take! Like that?
Yeah, as long as I don't run out of life bottles or have to really start using like my lemon gels or something, you know that I'm not really taking the fight too seriously. Like any boss fight. I might have... I might have some people end up dying. So, did you decide on to give Presea? I can't decide. Okay, looks like the great evangelist of love, Mr. Zelos, will help. Listen, the key point about presents is that they need to be something the recipient will be happy to get. You need to think carefully about what you could give Presea that would make her happy. Make her happy? Well, anyway, think as hard as you can about it. I really shouldn't have started the dialogue and been rambling. But like I was saying, I might have people die now and then, especially if they're doing a lot of damage in the fights. But if I don't have to like start spamming spells and burning all my TP items or something, I am not fighting at full power. Thank you, Presea. For what? For rescuing me. But it was my fault you were kidnapped. No, it wasn't. It was your Dial's fault. You mustn't worry about it, okay? I want to become like you. Huh? I want to become someone who can smile and forgive everything. Better axe. Yes, that would be a great idea. I agree, Guinness. Do it. What? You lose got a problem? You wanna fight? They all like this. They must have had a poor upbringing. Just like you. Ouch, Gina. That's harsh. What are you babbling about? What are you here for? We wish to go further in. Would you mind letting us through? You want to go? You want me to let you through for free? Well, don't work that way, kid. Again. You and your brothers look and act way too much alike. So what is it you want? It's spicy like. Spicy tastes good. Give me something spicy to eat. You want something spicy to eat? Can't really think of anything. I don't think we have any recipes for spicy food. Yeah. Looks like we'll have to go find a recipe. Now that I think about it, Altessa's home smelled of spices. Perhaps Altessa or Tabitha like spicy food. What? Well, sure pick some odd things to make note of. Anyway, putting aside Regal's interests for the moment, let's go to Altessa's house. Oh, first let's get this treasure chest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I'm not targeting the right one. Man, these battles are all the same. I just run up and I hit the guy that I don't like.
Are you okay? Don't get in my way. Are you okay? First aid.
Ready? First aid.
I do love how I have like almost 5,000 HP though. It's pretty nice. And it made the dragon fight so much easier. It's definitely worth it. Well, you heard him. I need spicy food. Looks like I have to go find Altessa.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
Are you okay? First
Love ya.
I should have blocked. Nah. I can totally just do it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Like that? No way.
Do not bother
Yeah,
us.
the normal mobs are just trivial at this point. They've been trivial for a while now. It's just the bosses. Well, let's go to Altessa. Going sideways. Actually, I think I need to go this way. So what's this then? I see. Say, Zelos, what's the answer to problem number 3? What is it, my dear Colette? Ugh, I'm not good at chemistry. Huh? You graduated top of your class at the Imperial Research Academy, right? Well, yeah, I was good at math, but as for everything else... You were bad. What the? And how did you manage to graduate the top of your class? Ah, well, that was easy. My honeys took notes for me. Told me the answers to test questions, entered roll call in my place. You get the idea. Good job. Is this Altessa? Forget. Now. It's around here somewhere. Is this Altessa? No, that's Mizuho. Oh, where's Altessa? Forget you, you stupid doc. Look at that, I can't even use the boat anymore. It's just like, you know, you could use a boat. Or you can just fly. Anywhere. Whenever you want. Squish, squish. What are you doing, Priscilla? Paw pad. May I try too? Yes. Quiet down, Norish. Huh? What are you two doing? Well, his paw pad. What the? Nice. I didn't mean to land. Anyway, all that aside, wait, have I been here before? No, I hadn't. Neat. I will eventually find where I'm supposed to go. I'm here somewhere. I'm wondering what the relationship between Rhaegal and Presea is. Beats me. It sure seems like Regal has her on his mind, though. I wonder if he has a crush on her. No way. Their age difference is way too great. It's an adult and a child. Yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't be too sure about that. Wait, what do you mean? Age difference has no meaning in love. I know a countess who married a man 30 years younger than she is. Yeah, Briseis is mine. I won't give her up. Yeah, you guys keep fighting. Keep up the good fight. Well, that's Oz. Where is... Well, that's Mizuho again. Gotta be here somewhere. I think I was just here. Yeah, I was... Well, let's come back. Time to float the wish tag down the river. So we're really gonna let it float away. Continue to carry a wish tag. If that came true, it'll bring bad fortune. Okay, I hear you. Then I'll break it now. Okay then. We'll put it in the river. Undini, carry this tag to the river. All my hard work. Oh, shut up, or we'll throw you into the river too. Cold, Sheena. Really, this is it. Well, let me. That's not it. I don't think I ever actually landed on this continent. I don't recognize any of these places. These controls are so weird. I mean, I might as well. And then there's this. No idea what that's for. Southeast Abbey, huh? Oh dear. Fine, I don't want to talk to you either. In fact, I didn't want to talk to anyone. Why would I talk to anyone? Yeah, this place is dumb. Welcome to the Southeastern Abbey. I never thought I'd actually get the chance to say that. You have business here. No males besides the Papo Knights are allowed to enter. Visitors? At this remote abbey? Well, this is unusual. You come here thinking this is a house of guidance, like any other areas. So, it's too bad. I'm afraid there's no place for you to spend the night here. Oh, isn't that a pity? Not that I was going to. Well... Clearly, if I just travel this way... You know what? been there before. Can just tell me where it is. It was over here. Chrysaea's returned to her old self. She may actually be worse off. So, suppose I'll find any cats here. I haven't been here in a long time. Hey, I found a thing. Say, have you ever ridden on a dragon wagon? Nope, never. I've been on one once. Wow. How was it? It's really fun. Well, I've only done it once. But your body shakes with every step the dragon takes. Seems like a rough ride. There's a trick to it. You need to feel the rhythm. So I tried really hard to match the tempo and I got sick. That was fun? No. But you had fun, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't get it. Indeed. Where do you want me to go? This is north. That's Mizuho. Controlling this is still annoying. Tessa's home. South of Ozette. That is Ozette. This is south. Aha! I found it! I found this stupid house. Why was that so hard to find? Also, I didn't realize that Altessa was the gnome. Hi. Lloyd, welcome. Sorry to bother you, Tabitha. I've got a favor to... What's that wonderful smell? I just finished making curry. That's it. We need a recipe for a spicy dish. What do you mean? I understand. Here is the recipe. Curry. And here are the ingredients. Curry requires things. Thanks. You're a big help. You be quiet, King Hippo. I didn't know where her house was, alright? You are welcome. I didn't know what I was looking for. Ugh, that is so obscure. Ugh. I really did pass by this spot so many times, looking for it. So many times. Hey Wolfgang, welcome back. Well, let's take a look at this curry. Ooh. Moderate HP. Can't go wrong with that. Of course, only Sheena knows how to make it. Alright, now where am I going? No, I'm kidding. I go over... I always try to move with the left control stick. Why didn't they just make movement with the left control stick and turning with the right? It's backwards. It messes me up every time. So since you normally move with the left control stick. We don't talk about that half hour. That half hour does not exist.
I'm tired of this.
Are you okay?
Here we go!
Sure, why not?
Hunting beast!
Beast!
Photon!
Hurricane thrust! That was just warming up.
Nothing to it. Ooh, we'll cook. Sheena, how about you make some? What? Me? Well, sure, if you want. Sheena actually knows how to cook. Oh, so this is spicy. How is it? Pretty good, huh? Ooh, spicy, spicy! He probably doesn't understand what spicy is. Oh, well, it's fun to cook every now and then, when you get out of practice. Oh, Sheena, what does that mean? You practicing your cooking for when you get married? I didn't expect to hear that from you, of all people. No, it's not that. Sheesh. Hey, this is good. This is delicious, Sheena. Really? Using pineapple's the trick. What? You don't usually put pineapple in curry? You just said it was good. Yeah, but it's still not something that goes in curry. Weird, Sheena. And it brings out the sourness. It makes it taste better. And it does taste good, see? Pineapple's not normally used in curry. But hey. She's really good at making the curry, alright? Also, pineapple is now on the list. I love it. What do you want? What? You losers got a problem? You in a fight? That reaction's identical to the point that it's just silly. No, we don't have any business with you. Your face says, we came here to meet the summoned spirit of Earth, but we're spending all our time dealing with these weirdos. And we may still get stuck again in some place. Maybe we should have just kept going, not wasted time stopping here. Then again, this guy might be useful for something, right? What kind of face is that? You want me to help you or not? What? What do you want this time? What? Nothing. Don't need nothing. This one is nice. Please, help us. Okay then, I'll be waiting in the secret passage ahead, so hurry up. I probably should have looked down first. But this is fine. I got a treasure chest.
One fight after another.
Ow.
We won.
Yeah, we did. We tend to do that. It's pretty easy to, actually. What's my prize? Yeah, level 2. Oh no! My treasure! Level 1. Ugh. I don't get much say in where I land.
%50 output should be sufficient.
I appear to have missed the platform. Ow.
Are you okay? First aid!
No way!
I'm just gonna block that.
Are you okay? First aid!
And what was that? That was about 30% of my HP. That heal.
I was just warming up.
Wait, does that mean intelligence doesn't improve healing power? Have I been... No! I want the treasure chest. Oh, hey. You can't go any further. Well, you heard him. I guess we're going this way now. Oh, you guys. You're the ones that gave me potion. This must be Big Brother. They all look the same, so it's hard to tell. You want to go back up and use this hole. The secret passage only Gnome lets use. But, since you gave me potion, I'll let you use it. Thanks, Big Brother. Where am I? Oh, there you are. There's a big chasm further in. We have to drop the path. We have to drop the path above down onto it to get past it. I'll go on over there. What do we do there? I'll tell you when we get there. Alright. Okay, I'm going now. But do something about those monsters along the way. It's really annoying when one of them touches me. You need to make sure no enemies touch you, right? Yeah. Always a big fuss if they do.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? First aid!
Whoa! Like that? No way!
Not in that big of a hurry. There There you go.
We won.
It's sort of an escort mission. It's more like it, just kill all the monsters.
This is gonna be cake.
Like that?
Ow.
Are you okay? First
Love
aid.
ya.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Okay? First aid.
Smash all the buttons. Yeah, easy
I was
peasy.
just warming up.
You guys stalking me or something?
Here we go.
I don't even know which one I'm hitting.
Photon.
Hurricane thrust.
Beast.
Pretty good.
Are you okay? First aid.
No way.
Ready? First aid.
Like I got the base.
Don't get in my way.
Ow.
Are you okay? First aid.
Like that. Ready for this?
First aid.
Are you okay? First
Love
aid.
ya. Guardian.
That gargoyle, though.
Are you okay? First aid.
I was just warming up.
Yep, storming up. I want to press that button. Alright, where's that gnome? You know, this is the music that played when I was grinding all the... Oh dear. That was not fair.
50% output should be sufficient.
Just spawned.
Ready? First aid.
Wow, I think I'm gonna spawn here. I wonder if that means I failed the escort mission.
Are you okay? First
Love
aid.
ya.
All right.
That would be kind of funny and really annoying. I told you to keep the monsters away from me. Sorry. Just keep going to the path above the chasm, please. Then give me some of that potion Big Brother talked about. What? You don't have any potion? Then give me money. What? Let me stop helping you. What'll it be? He's just acting like a thug.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
That's stupid.
Are you okay? Ready? First aid.
I don't like that gargoyle.
Are you okay? Don't get in my way.
So
Don't get in my way.
Ready for this?
First aid.
first aid.
Are you okay? First aid.
Okay.
I was just warming up.
I swear. Oh.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
This is stupid. This is dumb. This is stupid.
Are you okay? First aid.
Love ya.
Are you okay?
Okay,
First aid.
that was just warming up.
I mentioned this is stupid.
Reinforcements, huh?
This is stupid.
So,
He just spawns while I'm talking to him.
Are you okay? First aid.
gotta know when to go.
Now I'm the one that keeps
One
getting
fight
stuck
after
with him.
another.
Let's get out of here.
Man, this
Oh,
is
you
stupid.
gotta know
This
when
is
to
stupid,
go.
just like every other escort mission is stupid. Ah. Okay, I don't
This
think
is
you
gonna
got
be
him that
cake.
time.
Are you okay?
Hey, here we go.
Photon.
Hunting beast. Hurricane thrust.
Beast.
So that's your weakness. Like that?
Are you okay? First aid.
Like that?
Escort missions are done.
Force field.
Also, they are automatically blocking spells. So that's good.
All right.
Sometimes. Hey, you made it! You stupid gnome.
50% output should be sufficient.
Rage. Increasing. And you can go through the door.
Are you okay? First aid.
Like that?
Yeah, I just really wanted to grind on these monsters for a while. You know, get some extra levels in. Ah, this is stupid. I didn't mean to go through that passage.
Not even a contest.
Oh, hey, look, the other one's back too.
One fight after another.
Let's get out of here. Gotta
Can
know
I
when
get
to
past
go.
him? Okay, I can. Yep, of course he's back here again. This is stupid. This is about as stupid as the first time I heard the song.
Are you okay? First
Love ya.
Ready for this? First aid.
I forgot what my button was to block. I'm like, how do I block? I don't remember. Blocking is too hard.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay? First aid! Ready? Don't hit my like that! Ready? Here we go! First aid! Hunting beast!
Beast!
Photon!
Hurricane thrust. So that's your weakness.
Ready? First aid! Are you okay? First aid!
Sure. I'll eventually get through this stupid room. Now I'll give you the next room. Come on. Come on. Get over here. That's right. Now you beat the monster up.
Not much of a specimen.
This gargoyle is not having a good time.
Like that? Are you okay?
Thank you.
Like that now? Are you okay? First aid!
For this? First aid.
Ready? First aid!
Hey, why aren't you guys... What are you doing, Zelos? Go beat up the stupid thing that barely even attacks.
That was so easy.
Alright, now I'm gonna stand here. I'm going to wait. Okay, he's here. Oh, you're here! So, what do we do now? You and I are gonna cause an earthquake at the same time. Then, this path will fall down, okay? I get it. We're gonna increase the strength of the shock. I say 1, 2, 3, so match your timing with mine, and use the sorcerer's ring. If you do it a few times, it'll fail. Or it'll fall. Gotcha. No, I don't want to hear it again. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Hey, you almost got us killed. Oh, I didn't think about what would happen after it fell. And have these X-spheres, we'd be dead. Now, everyone makes mistakes. Well, I'm going now. Yeah, thanks. Also...
This is gonna be cake.
Are you okay? First aid!
Ow.
Are you okay? First aid!
I think he can't aim. He's like, I'm gonna stand right in front of you, and then miss.
I was just warming up.
Ooh, a lemon gel. Nice. Oh, hey. I can go there. Okay. This works. Hey, I did not go around, around, and around. Except in the overworld, because the overworld's stupid.
Ha! 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 Take! Ha! Take! Here we go! Hunting beast! Hurricane thrust!
Why did I do that?
Photon! Ha! Ha! Take! Ha! 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 Take!
Are you okay?
Ha! Ha! Take! Ha! Ha! Take! Ha! Ha! Take! Ha! 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 Take! Ha! Ha! Take!
Yeah, did you know, Villian? Wolfgang's still uploading Mario Maker levels.
Alright!
In like 2018. Looking forward to it. Once he finally finishes. Oh, how nice to just give me a checkpoint right here.
So this is Gnome.
Since Volt was Undini's opposite, Gnome's is...
Ifrit. If we wake up Ifrit, that'll sever their mana flow, right?
No, it's Sylph. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you before you actually remember it?
Good job, Lloyd.
I see that the level of education in Silverant matches the status of the world.
Ooh, burn!
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Lloyd, that was not a compliment.
All right, here we go.
Oh, don't worry, Villian. It's a hot garbage troll level. Specifically designed to be.
So, you're a summoner, huh? Well, look, sorry, but I've already got a pact with Mythos, okay?
There's Mythos' name again. He must have been amazing.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Gnome. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Man, you sure use some stuffy language. Blech.
It's true.
Well, I mean, this is how I was taught to do it.
Really? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. All right, show me what you got. Bring it on. Come on.
Of course, we're gonna have to fight. You know, we're gonna have to do this anyway. Might as well give her that. There. All right. Wow, even with 2 of those, Sheena still doesn't have that much HP. Yes, the last in the garbage collection. Fortunately, the last 4 levels will be less annoying. Alright. Well, let's do this.
Time to taste dirt.
And it immediately brings out a shovel. Alright, I can dig it. I did not say that on purpose. That was not intentional. I'm gonna roll with it.
Steel blast!
No way! Force seal! No way! Are you okay? Force seal! No way! Force seal! Are you okay?
Well, this is an interesting fight. Also, why do you keep using Force Seal? Actually,
No way! Are you okay? First aid!
you guys watching this? You guys are watching this, right?
No way!
Look at this guy.
Here we go!
No way!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay? No way! Tempest!
Here we go!
Are you okay?
First aid! Here we go!
Are you okay? First aid! No way! Are you okay? First aid!
Blast! Here we go!
Are you okay? No way! No way! Here we go! Hunting beast! Photon!
Hurricane thrust.
Force seal!
Ready for this?
First aid.
Round dasher!
Ready? Nurse!
Ready?
Ready for this?
First aid.
Are you okay? First aid!
Okay, he's at half health. And actually trying a little bit now. A little bit.
Understood. Ready for this? No way!
First aid.
Sword ring! Hunting beast! Photon! Sword ring!
Yeah, that was quite the combo.
Hunting beast! No way! Understood.
Ready for this? Okay. First aid.
I really do want you to cast that photon.
Understood.
Stop hitting my healer.
Thank you. Be careful.
First aid.
Here's payback. No way.
Pretty good.
Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid.
Sword ring. So annoying. Ready? Sword ring. Hunting.
Ready?
First
Think
aid.
round dasher!
Guardian. No way. Photon.
Ready for this? First aid.
No way.
Here we go!
Are you okay? Don't.
Ready for this? First aid.
Don't get in my fuse. Sword ring. Hunting. Understood.
Ready for this?
Sword ring.
It would be nice
Be careful. No way. Ready for this? Sword rain. Ready?
And we finish her. And
No way. Sword rain.
and there we go. Ah.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Wow, I got almost 9th grade out of that. Even though my healer died like 3 times.
Oh, you guys fight dirty, you know that? I mean, what's up with the 4-on-1 garbage, Mythos? Well, he did it by himself. Oh yeah? Well, whatever. Make your vow already.
Oh, this guy is hard to deal with. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, give me your power.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and lend my power to you guys.
For the sake of blah 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 blah, give me your power. That was nice. Alright, well, we got the 3rd summon spirit.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Sylph and we'll sever another one of the mana flows.
Where should we go next?
I've heard that the summoned spirit, Celsius, resides near Flanor.
Okay then, let's go have a look.
Neat. Wait, ribbon? Gnome is so cute. Cute? Really? Just look at that ribbon on his head. The way it spins and spins and spins. We're talking about ribbons. Perseus is cute too. My ribbon does not spin. Yeah, Perseus, wait! Seriously though. I don't think that thing on Gnome is the ribbon. Yeah, puzzle level. That is a great idea. Who doesn't like little puzzle levels? Well, we've done all that. Let's say we... Oh, I got that. Go back over here and get some of those chests we missed, huh?
No way. No way.
And yeah, having like twice as much health as normal is really nice. I don't think it's twice as much. It's like 70% more or something. If it stacks the way I think it is. Hard to tell.
All right.
Either way, I got 5k health. Let's get as many of these chests as we can.
Here we go.
Are you okay?
Hunting beast.
Force seal!
Photon. Hurricane thrust. So that's your weakness.
Are you okay? First aid!
Ready for this? First aid.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ready for this?
Are you okay?
First aid.
First aid!
But yeah, having all that extra health is almost the same thing as having a ton of defense. Because I thought, well, okay, the heals won't be as effective. Hey, X-Kirby. I'm just bodying this game. good time. Ooh, level 3 gym. Ancient rod. Oh wow. Take a look at the spring levels you'd worked on before, nearly stopping the game. Gonna make a world, basically didn't work on the 3rd level. Yeah, rest in peace. I also kind of gave up on making a world, or a lot of worlds. Alright, this is the last one. Ghost shell. Alright. Well, we've gotten everything out of here. I think. Now I guess we're supposed to actually go to the ice place. I already went here before. Yeah, Wolfgang's talking about Mario Maker. Always Mario Maker. Every time Mario Maker. Forever Mario Maker. Now then. Oh, wait. Alright. Now then. Here's the $1,000,000 question. Can I go to the Temple of Ice yet? No, it's here somewhere. Yeah, this is it. Can I actually go here? Oh hey, it'll let me go here now. Last time I tried, it's like, no, we must save Colette!
This is gonna be cake.
I hope it's gonna be cake.
No way!
If it is 4 against 4.
Are you okay? First aid! No way! Are you okay? First aid!
Ow.
Ready?
What are you doing, Sheena? I really need you to help me out here. Alright, I can knock out this thing.
Okay? First aid!
This takes concentration, you know.
Are you okay?
This thing is annoying me.
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay? First aid! No way!
Hey, Wolfgang really does want those stars. Even though stars don't matter at all.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Woo! You got a quill. Only 2 more and then we can get the thing. I forgot about the thing.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you
Okay. That was a snowball. Good snowball. But I'd like you to not snowball me anymore. Also, you have a lot of health. Yeah, stars are pretty nice.
All right.
And of course, plays are also nice. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get a quill? I don't think I did.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I gotta get. Oh, we're having a snowball fight now? This is like the craziest snowball fight I've ever seen.
No way. Whoa.
Are you okay?
This takes concentration.
No way.
Ready for this? Here we go. Hunting beast.
Force seal.
Hurricane thrust.
Photon.
You know, I've realized that the Force Seal doesn't actually deal damage. It doesn't. It's like, oh. Why do I bother?
All right.
Sure. D&D is keeping you from Mario Maker? Interesting. Ooh, treasure chest. Like, I see you hiding there. Alright, I still need 2 more quills. I think. Whoa, the ring suddenly got cold. I bet you could use the ring's cold power to freeze anything. Okay, then let's test it out on you. Lloyd! I'm kidding. Man, can't you just take a joke?
Reinforcements, huh? No way!
Are you okay?
Okay.
No
Like
way.
Are you okay?
First aid.
These snowballs are annoying. I'm gonna point this out. So why are all these monsters in penguin suits?
All right.
And why are there so many chests here? Sheesh. That was like the 5th chest I've opened.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
No way.
Are you okay?
First aid.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ow. Are you pawing me?
Are you okay?
No way.
No
First
thanks.
aid.
Ready?
First aid.
No way!
No way.
Ow.
Are you okay? First aid.
No way!
I'm sure he'll go down eventually.
Here we go!
Are you okay?
Don't feud him.
Ready?
First aid.
Alright, let's go beat up the monsters. This is what I get for trying to chain an attack into unison. I just miss. Also, I got a quill. Oh, what have I done? Okay. That is a very strange way to make a block, but... Vision, huh? Oh no! It's an ice puzzle! Good thing I'm not bad at ice puzzles. Do I have to push the block in to get across? Looks like it.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Are you
Oh,
okay?
now I get to fight a Yeti. A Yeti that has a really big tongue.
Okay? First aid.
How? How long is that snowball gonna last?
No way! Like that?
Okay.
Wait,
Isn't there a penguin here? No! Get away from her! That's my healer!
That was so easy.
Alright, I got all the quills I need. Oh, hey, look at that! Oh. Curse you, game! I guess that would be a little too easy, huh? It's no good, it won't freeze. The water flow is too strong. We'll have to think of another way. Now that I think about it, there was someone in Lenore who said that Celsius' tear can freeze anything. Oh yeah, he did. Right. And let's look for Celsius' tear. You remember he said it's in the ice caves, right? Yeah, I remember. Right. And these are the ice caves. Did you know that if you touch the Celsius' tear, you'll be poisoned? I also know that. It's not poison, it burns you, remember? That's why you need to get the penguiness gloves, so you don't get burned. First, we need to get those penguiness gloves. Eh, close enough. Poison, burn. Bad things happen. Well, I happen to get the quills I need. So let's get out of this place and get some gloves. Also, I can afford another black onyx. It's just stupidly good. I should probably make sure he doesn't want money first. Oh, good, good. This is my first job in a while. Now just wait here a moment. There, it's done. It's a pair of penguiness gloves. Please take them. Alright, he didn't want my money. Cool. Do I have to actually equip it? Pain has more HP now. For whatever reason, I think is more important than Zelos. But hey, if I can get 2 more Black Onyxes, I'll totally, you know, just do that. Oh, this is the wrong way. I think I could have just kept going. It like makes a circle. Oh well. Alright, we got the gloves. Let's go back to simple. One second. Alright. Now we can do it. Always good to save. Even though I haven't died the entire stream. I did lose 1 fight to the super boss, but it doesn't kill you. I need this. Well, now all I have to do is find the Celsius tier.
Not much of a specimen.
Ow, ow, ow.
Are you okay?
Stop throwing things at me.
Are you okay? Are you okay? First aid. Ready? First aid. You.
There we go. I'll do it. And I got even more quills. Well, in theory, this should be where I need to go. I've done something. Okay, that was the thing that happened. I found the way back down.
Stalking me or something?
Ready? Here we go!
First aid.
Hunting beast!
Fire seal.
Hurricane thrust!
Photon.
No way! No way!
Are you okay? First aid.
Ready
Are you
for this?
okay? First aid.
First aid! No way!
Can you just throw multiple? Yeah, you can. Oh, great. Just throw 2.
No way!
Oh, this is fine. I happen to be very good at snowball fights. I have a sword. I'll hit you with it. That's how I win the snowball fight.
All right.
Okay. Well, now that we know where not to go. Let's try going the way that is the right way to go. Now we're over here. This does not look like the Celsius thing. Ah, but this does. So this is Celsius's tier. It must be. Now we just need to use the fingerless gloves. Yeah. Neat. Well, I guess let's go back and use the thing to actually do the sliding block puzzle. An RPG wouldn't be completed if it didn't have at least one. What is that emote? That looks like a weird Pepe emote. Okay, now we can get to the other side. By sliding.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way! Ha, 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 take, ha, ha, ha,
Ow.
Are you okay? First aid.
no way!
Ow, 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 ow. Stupid. Nobody likes you.
First aid.
No way!
Whoa!
Are you okay? First aid.
Stop stunning me.
Ready for this? First aid.
Annoying!
Are you okay? Don't get in my path.
I'm the servants of Mother Earth!
Are you okay?
Summon me! Come! No!
Oh, Crusher!
Well, that happened.
First aid.
No way!
Noodle.
And yeah, I was debating whether or not I should use something. And she's just like, no, 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 let me just use Earth, it's fine.
I was just warming up.
I think that killed my grade, though. How about you not randomly use that? Oh no, I'm sliding. It's a sliding ice puzzle. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Oh, alright. I don't have any idea where I'm going right now. Okay. Oh, I can also enter from there. Good to know. Clearly. Aha! Oh, hey, look at that. Easy peasy ice puzzle every time. Now where do I go? I know to go this way? No, no you don't. That's not the right way. Again, I don't think I have a choice in the matter. No, no, wait, I can go here. Puts me in this area. And yeah, oh hey look, there we go. Easiest ice puzzle. Who has trouble with ice puzzles? Super free. Okay, now what's this? I just made them all face down. The answer lies in the place with a view. It must be a clue to opening this door. Where's this place with a view? Okay, fine. I can go back. Do it all over again. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Alright, so tell me the tale. Those two face to the right. You face down, you face left. Okay. Duly noted. I just gotta actually move them that way. I don't know who makes these easy ice puzzles. So easy. I mean, come on. You need to face not that way. There we go. I mean, what are the odds that I'll actually lose to this one? Come on, come on. It'll be free. No, not you. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's do it.
You who possess the right of the pact. I am Celsius, one who is bound to Mythos, the hero. I seek a pact with Celsius. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
You seek a pact with me? How amusing. Let's see if you can handle me.
Who could have guessed this would have happened? Well, that's just me.
Show me your power.
Oh, that's a Fenrir. That's interesting.
Here. Ready? No way. First aid.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Understood.
This takes concentration.
Swallow dance. Are you okay?
This takes concentration.
No way.
Ready for this?
Sword blade.
First aid.
Guardian. Understood.
Understood.
Take.
Don't get in my way.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Understood.
Peace.
It's not fast enough.
Ready? Nurse.
Ready for this?
Messed up.
First aid.
Freeze, Lancer. Take. Sword rape. Hunting beast.
You okay?
Here we go.
First
Ready
aid.
Really? I missed? I really needed that to hit.
Freeze, Lancer.
First aid.
Don't get in my way.
No way.
Understood.
Don't get in my stuff.
Did you like the unison attack? I thought it was a pretty good one.
Understood.
Peace.
Don't get in my way. I was careless.
Take. Ready for this?
Ready?
First aid.
Understood.
Ready for this? No way.
Ready?
First aid.
Thanks. Peace.
Love ya.
No way. Take. You ready for
sword
this?
rape.
Hunting
First
beast.
aid.
Are you okay?
No way. Peace.
This takes concentration.
Messed up.
Take.
Are you okay?
Sword rape. Hunting beast.
I really gotta knock out that Fenrir. What's it at?
Understood.
Take this.
Freeze, Lancer.
No.
Photon.
Ha ha ha.
Take this.
Take.
Freeze, Lancer.
Pretty.
Understood.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Take. Sword.
Ready?
No way.
First aid.
Ready for this?
First aid.
No way. Peace. Don't get in my way.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Are you okay? First aid. Swallow dance.
Take.
Annoying.
Hey, yeah, how about you use the summon seal? You don't have the opposite of ice.
All right.
Take this. Ready for this?
Freeze, Lancer.
I
have
the
hammer of godly lightning. Are
Ready
you
for
okay?
this?
Summon me. Come, Bolt.
Sword rain. No way.
Use this time to nurse.
Understood.
Ready for this?
First
Take.
aid.
Sword rain. Hunting beast.
Ready? Nurse.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Alright, that's a good heal. That's a good heal. Don't know what that means.
Understood.
No
Here.
way.
Peace.
Take.
Peace.
No way.
Light. Photon.
Take. Sword rain.
Ready for
Hunting
this?
beast.
First
Understood.
aid.
Take.
How did you do that?
Ow! She just up and died.
Thank you. Be careful.
Okay.
Take.
Ready?
Ready for this? Take.
First aid.
Sword rain. Hunting beast.
Okay.
She uses the intended path and the time limit
Hey.
and forces it.
Take. No way. Ready for this?
First aid.
Photon.
Sword rain. Hunting beast.
I messed that one up.
Ready for this?
Are you okay?
First aid.
Okay. Okay, fine. I asked for that.
Understood.
Ready for this? First aid. Take. Sword rain.
Photon.
Ready for this? Take.
First
Here we go.
aid.
Thanks. Hunting beast.
Photon.
Hurricane thrust.
Fire seal.
Okay, that was a good hit. Keep it up, guys.
Understood. It's over.
Oh, that's not good.
Light out. Photon.
Ready for this?
Sword rain.
First aid.
Understood. Take this. Ice tornado.
Take.
Sword
Ready for this? First aid. Sword rain.
Ready? Nurse.
Take.
They're only your last levels, not your best ones. Fair enough.
Understood.
Ready for this? First aid.
Sorry.
Ow!
Dad.
Thanks. Be careful. Take this.
Ready for this?
Tornado.
Take. First aid. Take.
Are you
Sword
okay?
rain. Hunting. Beast. Ready for this? First aid. Take.
Beast. Light. Photon.
Ready for this? First
Thanks.
aid.
Take this.
Take. Sword rain.
Almost.
Understood.
No way.
Take
Ready for
this.
this?
Ice tornado.
Take. First aid.
Beast. Light. Photon.
Take. Ready for this?
I lost?
Yes, you did, because I'm amazing. Get on my level.
Did we win?
Look at all that grade. Nothing to it.
Excellent. It would appear that my freezing chill is but a summer's breeze to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, speak your vow. A vow worthy of my power.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask that thou grant me thy power.
Understood. Use my power well.
Evil Knievel, huh? Paid by the attempt. Well, I just got my 4th summon spirit. What you chumps doing?
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Ifrit, and we'll be able to sever the mana flow. All right, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
Well, that was the ice one. Now we just gotta slide back. Oh, Celsius, my cool beauty. As long as it has a female body, that's good enough for you, isn't it? Yeah, these guys are walking libido. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Oh wait, I get it. In other words, you mean to say that I exude masculine sexiness. What sexy? You philanderer. Oh, stop, you flatter me. Professor, what's a philanderer? I don't think you... I can't read this too fast. Insincere man. Oh, so in other words, Zelos, it's not fun at all when you put it like that. Man, why does the text go so fast? I can't read that fast. Well, whatever. We did the ice one. Only 4 more to go. 3 if we... Wait. 4 more? Let's see. So the earth I definitely did here. Lightning I did here. Oh yeah, water was on the other side. It was the only one that I did over there. So yeah, 1 more over here and 3 more on the other side. Now what? I'm gonna retire this weekend? You gotta finish the levels first. What's going on? That's the direction of Ozette. Yes.
What could it be? There's a staggering amount of mana flowing from that lightning.
I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go.
No. This is horrible.
What happened here?
Look! Lloyd, look!
Look out!
What's wrong? Are you okay? We have to get out of here. What the hell happened here?
I don't really know. Suddenly lightning fell from the sky and angels attacked the village.
Dang, rest in peace.
Angels?
They had wings. Those with wings are angels, right?
Damn it. It must have been the Crucius.
His face looks a lot like Yggdrasil's.
Crucius. So angels destroyed the village.
Presea, are you okay?
It's probably a coincidence.
I'm fine. But this unsettling irritation, is this anger?
I'm impressed you survived. Are you the only survivor? What's your name?
My name is Mythos. I lived by myself on the outskirts of the village, so...
You have the same name as Mythos the hero.
Wait, are you a half-elf? No.
Relax. You can tell, can't you? We have the same blood flowing through our veins as you do.
You're half-elves too? But you're with humans.
It's okay. We're all friends.
Humans and half-elves as friends? You're lying.
No, it's true. My sister and I are part of this group.
Relax.
Yeah, but...
Your reaction is understandable. I've heard that the village of Ozette is particularly known for its contempt for half-elves. If you've lived an isolated life in this village, you must have suffered.
What happened here?
You're Altessa, right? What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning of judgment fall towards this village. But what in the world?
It was the work of Crucius angels.
Presea, you've regained your true self. How could they do this? Is this their punishment for failing the experiment?
What do you mean, punishment?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wait!
The Master believes that it is his fault that Ozette was destroyed.
Oh, hey, look. I had her voice pinned from the very beginning.
Altessa is connected to Ozette?
Yes. Excuse me, I am worried about the Master.
I'm going to follow him.
Yeah. Mythos, you should come with us.
But I'm a half-elf and...
That doesn't matter. Besides, what are you going to do if you stay here and the angels come back?
Lloyd's right. Let's all go together.
He seriously looks like Driziel, and with a name like Mythos. Oh, what is going on here? My village. I no longer have a home to return to. I suppose I can't really tell you to cheer up. But hey, I don't have a place to return to either, 'cause Lloyd and I were chased out of our village. Really? Yeah, so I understand what you're feeling a little. But you know, if we can just do something about this world, I have a feeling we can find a new land waiting for us. Yes, it's a big world after all. Genus, you're small, but wise. What are you talking about? You're smaller than I am. Oh, right. That is a lot of questions unanswered right now. Also, the fire has conveniently gone out. Just how long were we standing there? Why did Crucius attack Rosette? I wonder. Maybe it was because the village hated half-elves. If that's all it was, it seems strange they do it now. I tend to think there was more to it. What do you mean? They may have been searching for something, or perhaps had something they wanted to hide. In such a case, destroying the village would serve to conceal their actions. It's very possible. Rosette may contain some sort of secret. Well, that path is gone now. I guess we get to go this way now. What's going on, everybody? Ah, we were just playing with Genus's kendama, but it's really hard. Could I try too? Of course, here you go. Thanks. Yeah. Wow, Mythos, you're good. Was the kendama invented by half-elves or something? Is it okay if I try too? Sure. Here I go. Yeah. Ta! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Gonna hit the professor again! Look out! What? The kendama just changed directions. Right towards Alice's head. Ow! Oh, why are kendamas raining on me? That was strange. I wonder if it's Colette's power. Strange things happen sometimes, don't they? I'm glad Rain wasn't hurt. What? So I don't matter? Oh. Yeah, he's super suspicious. Did I mention he's super suspicious? Have I talked about how super suspicious this guy is? He's super suspicious. He looks like he Dressel. He has strange powers. And he just randomly appeared and befriended the party in a vulnerable sort of fashion. What is his game? Well, it's not like I'll be able to do anything about it anyway, but... I apparently can't go back to that village. Mythos, you live by yourself, right? That's right. Well, where are your mother and father? They're both dead. Just like mine. Really? We're kind of alike, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I think we can be good friends. Friends? Really? Yeah, let's be friends, okay? Thanks. Stop believing in the power of friendship. I mean, for one, he's not even actually in our party. I can't play as him. But there's just way too many warning signs. Way too many warning signs. The alarm bells are going off. What was I doing? I think I was going this way. What's his name? He's called Noish. Noish. That's the same name as the first life born on this world. Really? Well, that's how the story goes anyway. Guided by mana, Noish will eventually evolve into a human who fights evil. A human who fights evil. That'd be pretty cool if you became a human, Noish. I mean, to be fair, Sheena had a very different introduction than Mystery Boy that was miraculously left alive in the destroyed village. That, what's her name? Persea. I know names that Persea doesn't recognize. And lived on the outskirts, yeah. Definitely not suspicious at all. Don't be scared. I won't do anything. Yeah, that's a good boy. You're a smart boy, aren't you? Oh. To tell the truth, Noish, I'm tired. I'm tired of living. It's not something people should say, but you know, I think what I'm doing may be wrong. And now that I've started to think that, I can't help but feel there's no meaning to life. Oh. Yes, Venus and Rain and Lloyd, they're all good people. I like them. I'm happy they made me their friend, but... I'm sorry. Look at what I said just now. It wasn't like me. Okay, maybe he's being a little too suspicious. I'm sure glad there's a house of guidance here. I couldn't go to Altamira to the northeast, or the Mir Forest to the northwest. I was starting to get worried. It's often described as a hut in the middle of nowhere. But I like this little place. I love this area, because the air is so fresh. That's a good save. I like that save. The best save. Maybe it's because it feels like it's always farther away from the populated areas than anywhere else. I'm a cook, not a chef. Don't get it wrong. Isn't there anyone around with a heart that burns with a passion for cooking? Welcome to the House of Guidance. This area is rough on those traveling by foot. It's the only place to rest in this region. Looks like Genus has made friends with Mythos. I'm glad. He hasn't had any friends his own age. and his name, Mythos, same as that of the hero of the ancient war. It's a wonderful name, don't you think? The hero Mythos of the ancient war. He was certainly a great man, but I'm not Mythos. Sure, the way I do things is going to be different, but I still want to save the world. Just like Mythos. It's a weird way of putting that. But sure. Nope, nothing there. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just sort of like checking everywhere. Oh, this is that place. I know where that is. Okay, this is the forest. But where am I supposed to actually go? All right. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to talk to Altessa. Or... yeah, it's Altessa. Got the name right. So that's that place. Oh no, I have to find Altessa's house again, guys. I don't know if I can do it. Oh wait, it's right here. I was a craftsman who worked for Crucius. So you're on the side of the angels, of Yggdrasil. You know Lord Yggdrasil? Know him? Because of him, Silverant and Tethiala were twisted into worlds that fight for each other's mana. That's a Crucius crystal. I see. You must be the chosen of the declining world. This may be fate. What happened to Ozette was my fault. What do you mean? I came to hate the work I did, for it was indirectly taking people's lives. I ran from Crucius and hid myself in Ozette. But I was found by a designer named Rodile. He ordered me to create a Crucius crystal in exchange for my life. So that means that the research on Presea was organized by Rodile and the Pope, who then had you and Kate carry it out. Right. Rodile, while designing in service of Crucius, was also planning to revolt against Crucius. Because I supported him in that, Lord Yggdrasil grew angry, and he destroyed the town of Ozette, which had protected me. So this is how Presea, this girl who reflects my distant memories, this is how she was caught up in this. This is terrible beyond words. I'm sorry. I can never apologize enough, but apologizing is all I can do. My time will not come back. people of the village and Daddy will not come back. Priscilla! I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Even if you apologize, I can't forgive you right now. Priscilla, I believe your loss has been great, but please do not lose yourself as well. I can understand Priscilla's feelings a little. Some things never come back. Even if he apologizes, even if you want to forgive, you can't control those feelings. Not being forgiven, that may be the punishment. I don't think that's right. Forgiving or not forgiving isn't a punishment. I can't explain it well, but... well, anyway, let's not get into a philosophical discussion right now. Priscilla doesn't need to force herself to forgive him or anything. Let's just think about what we can do now. Yes, you're right. As for me, I think we should take the opportunity to ask Altessa all he knows about Crucius. We certainly don't have enough information. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Priscilla, would you rather wait here? No. Allison as well. Well, time to learn about Crucius. Maybe. Please forgive the Master. I don't know if I can. Wolfgang, save the nightmares for when you go to sleep. It'll be fine. Do you have business with me? Can you tell us about Crucius? It'll be a long story. That's okay. Crucius is an organization made up of almost entirely half-elves. There are a large number of dwarves, besides me, involved as well. So there are other dwarves besides you and my dad. Their objective are to begin the age of half-elves and the revival of Martell. For that purpose, they make use of the Church of Martell and try to fuse the Chosen with Martell's consciousness. But if that's true, then why do the Designs try to kill the Chosen? X-spheres and Crucius crystals awaken when stimulated by people's fear and suffering. Also by their combat instincts. That is why the Designs disrupt the declining world. In order to facilitate the angel transformation, they deliberately put the Chosen in danger. However, they would not take her life. That's not true. They did that plenty of times. It must be a design that betrayed Crucius, like Rodial, or a member of the Renegades. Rodial, what is he scheming? The revival of the Mana Cannon. He obtained the plans to the Mana Cannon somehow, and is constructing it in Silverant. He's also the master of his own ranch. It's likely he's using his captives in the construction of the cannon. Once it's complete, he probably intends to build his own empire. How can he make everyone suffer for such a thing? Say, then, is it true that Yggdrasil made the two worlds? Well, that's how I heard it. That he anchored the two worlds, which are never to come in contact. We have 4 mana links, and place the Great Seed in the center between them to guard it. The Great Seed? Where have I heard that before? It comes up in the stories of the hero, Mythos. That's what people called the soul of Mythos, who died on the holy ground of Karlon after the close of the ancient war. Wait a minute, that's true, but why does the same legend of Mythos from Silverant also exist over here? I've been wondering about this for a while now. There are 2 holy grounds in Karlan, 2 towers of salvation. Now the legend of Mythos is the same too? It seems it's possible to travel between the 2 worlds at their poles. I don't know what these poles would be, but perhaps that person who knows Mythos used that to travel between the worlds. Bipolar. Yes, that's it. Professor, what is it? This is my theory. Perhaps the ancient war was in fact a war between Tethayala and Silveron, and that hero Mythos arranged the truce that ended the war. And so that would be why the legend of Mythos exists in both worlds. Yes, and if we assume that one of the 2 poles is the holy ground of Karlan, and we can understand the meaning of the existence of 2 holy grounds, that's the door between the 2 worlds. Yes, that makes sense. I've heard many ideas regarding the bipolar structure of the worlds, but yours works from a logical standpoint. What other ideas have there been? There's a legend passed down in Altamir about something called the Otherworldly Gate. Some say that is a pole. The Otherworldly Gate. So what is the Great Seed? I don't know that either, but Lord Yggdrasil said that it was more important than his life. I can't wrap my head around all of this stuff at once. You all must be tired by now. Why don't you rest here for the night? Mythos, right? If you don't have anywhere else to go, you should stay here at my place for a while. Are you sure that's okay? I'm a half-elf. The only ones living here are Tabitha, who I made, and me, a dwarf. You made Tabitha? Yes. Tabitha is an automated doll, so having a half-elf here isn't a problem at all. Tabitha is a doll? Okay. We'll stay here for the night, too. Is that okay with you, Persea? Please don't worry about me. Then I shall prepare dinner. Then tonight, Genus and Rain will be here too, right? Yeah, let's play together. You're the first half-elf friend I've had. You'll be my friend? Of course! Thank you. Yeah. Lloyd, wake up. The professor's gone. What? Is Genus also gone? Nope, Genus is here. What are you talking about? It seems Rain left a note saying she had something she wanted to investigate, and then left. Shortly before dawn, I saw Ariard heading south. Perhaps that was Rain. South. So in the direction of Altamira. Now that you mention it, Her Highness was acting just a bit strange yesterday. She's going on and on about the otherworldly gate. What should we do, Lloyd? I'm beginning to worry. I'm worried about her being by herself. Let's go find her. It's not good for us to be separated right now. Will you take me with you? What are you talking about? It's dangerous. I know that, but I'm worried about her. There are monsters all over Tethayala right now. This is the first time I've met another half-elf besides me, so I want her to be okay. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. So, come on. Alright. Thank you, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. Any friend of Genus is a friend of mine. Okay, let's do our best, Genus. Mythos, thank you. Genus, let him ride on your yard. Okay. Oh, wait. This is for Persea. A key crest. It's hardly enough to call it an apology, but I went ahead and made one. It will be more reliable than that makeshift one she has now. Persea, let's accept it. Okay. Nice. She has an actual key crest now. Don't mind the stutter there. That was just me not being very trusting. Except to the south. I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere around here. Is it over here? Yeah, this is it. So Tabitha's not human. Now Tessa said she's an automated doll that she built. A doll. So she's just like me. You're human, silly. When I lost my heart, I was nothing more than a walking doll. What exactly are our hearts, I wonder? A heart's a heart. Yeah. So it makes you feel happy and sad. Then, to me it appears that Tabitha has a heart. Am I wrong? No, I think so as well. Persea has a heart as well. Even when she was controlled by the X-Sphere, it was merely prevented from surfacing. On the inside, she surely still had feelings. Pain, sadness, happiness. Perhaps so. Then what about Tabitha? She's neither human nor doll. That makes her almost like a half-elf. It's simple. Tabitha is Tabitha. And that's all there is to it. Yeah. Yes, that may be it. Because I am nothing but myself. Alright.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
What's up? Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Why am I here? Alright. Because Professor. Where did the Professor go? Clearly, she went to the amusement park. I didn't think so either. It says off in here, it doesn't say where. Oh! Whatever. Out of this noisy place. Yeah, the loud sound was actually the game. I think the roller coaster or something. I noticed it the first time. I was, oh hey, you weren't here before.
Alicia, is it really you?
No, it's not.
You know Alicia?
What? Wait, then who...
Alicia is my sister.
Oh, I see. Ah, of course. Alicia passed away quite some time ago. She couldn't possibly be standing here now.
Passed away?
What happened?
Alicia came to work in the service of the noble Bryant family, but she was caught up in an unfortunate incident that resulted in her death.
She died? How?
I dare not speak of the details. Please forgive me. Alicia's grave lies in the sky terrace of the Lazzareno Company headquarters. Please stop by there if you have the time. Alicia would surely be pleased to receive a visit from her younger sister. If you show this to the receptionists, they should let you through.
Employee ID!
Younger sister? I thought Presea was the older one.
That's strange. Presea said she had a younger sister.
Oh, I know. Maybe there are 3 sisters in all.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes the protagonists are quite clueless. Wouldn't you say? Alright, well, let's go to the company. I don't know if they'll actually let us in. I'm sorry. May I ask your reason for visiting our company today? We want to get to the Sky Terrace. This is George's... my deepest apologies. Please, go on inside. Well, let's explore everywhere. Nothing? Is that question appropriate? I'm afraid I don't know. Huh, weird. A person who looks like a professor? I don't think she's been here. It's obvious when the employees stop by, so there's no way I would have missed her. I mean, obviously she wouldn't be here. This is the president's office. Do you have permission to be here? Ah, well, I guess if you're here, that must mean you got permission. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Hold on, you're the president? May I help you? Can you believe that all the Lazzareno is managed from here? Discussions take place here that are far above the heads of normal people like us. Okay. Where's the chef? Wait, what? Oh, it's just that. There's no chef. Oh, let's go to the Sky Terrace. But chest. But chest. Oh, that's the elevator again.
Alicia, what happened to you?
What's this?
Hey, there's an X-sphere embedded here.
Why is there an X-sphere? Presea, sis, it's you, isn't it? Alicia? Look! I'm so happy I can see you again before I disappear. going on? Are you still alive? I exist only in the X-Sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-Sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. I can't believe you've become a victim of the X-Sphere as well. Persea, please grant me my request. Before I disappear, please find my master. Please find Master Bryant. Bryant? The noble you went to serve? Yes, by killing me, he... Alicia, he killed you? Please, tell me what happened. Please, Persea. Lloyd, please help me find Alicia's killer.
Of course. We'll beat this Bryant guy to a pulp and drag him back here.
Yeah, I won't let him get away with killing your sister. Thank you. What's wrong?
X-spheres are terrible things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, time to go.
Okay.
Isn't the otherworldly gate going to open tonight? Man, I don't like thinking about that. It could suck us over into the hellish land of Silverhunt. Lloyd, did you hear that? Yeah. Excuse me. That otherworldly gate you were just talking about. Where is it? Who the heck are you? I apologize. We'd like to go see the otherworldly gate. Would you be kind enough to tell us where it is? Well, if you're looking for the otherworldly gate, it's to the east of the city, across the sea. Are there any landmarks? There are huge rocks all over it. You can't miss it. But tonight's a full moon. If the legend is true, then the gate will open. You'll be sucked into the world of Silverhunt. I wonder if Rain is there. I don't know. It's the only clue we have. Let's at least take a look. I wonder what Rain wants to do at the otherworldly gate. I can't believe she left without even saying a word to me. Don't look so sad, you two. This is the professor we're talking about. She's probably just interested in that ruin, and just had to go see it for herself. So let's hurry up and catch her and tell her not to go off on her own like that. Yes, we should hurry. Yeah. This is the first floor.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, he would be Master Bryant. Now that I think about it. About that. Hey, King Hippo. You there? You're not, like, disconnected or anything? Oh wait, the rock formation. okay, you're not here. Cool, cool. Just making
Professor!
sure.
Everyone, why are you all here?
Why do you think we're here? We were worried about you.
Yeah, isn't it obvious?
It's dangerous to come here alone. As a fellow half-elf, I can't just leave you here by yourself.
Why did you come to this place?
This is where Genus and I were abandoned.
What?
What are you talking about? You two are from Silverant.
No, I happened to catch sight of this place when we rescued Colette, and it's been on my mind ever since. Then, when I heard the story about the two poles which connect the two worlds, I became certain. The images in my memory, the ruin I've been searching for all this time, is this place.
So what are you saying? The two of you were born in Tetheala?
It can't be. All my memories are of Iselia. I don't know this place at all.
We were born and raised in the village of the Elves, from which we were eventually ostracized. We were abandoned here because this place was said to be the path to the legendary Silverant.
Legendary?
The village of the elves? The secret village said to be off-limits to anyone except elvenkind?
Yes. I don't know the details of what happened, but I'm positive that I was left here along with Genus when he was just a newborn, and we eventually ended up in Silverant.
Then this time, let me send you to hell instead!
What?
Who's there?
Kuchinawa! What are you talking about?
My chance to avenge my parents' deaths has finally arrived.
Okay.
Avenge your parents?
Correct. You will die for killing my parents, along with countless others of our village when you failed to control Vault.
Oh, that's what this is about. Really?
What?
That was an accident. Why are you doing this now?
Accident? I could have accepted things if she just failed to make a pact with a summon spirit. But then, she failed to assassinate the Chosen of Silverant, thereby placing Mizuho in danger. Yet look at her now. She's made pacts with summon spirits just like that.
You have it all wrong.
Do I? I think she wasn't really trying during the first pact making. Because of that, she killed my parents and our people.
I did the best I could.
Enough excuses.
Okay, I can body you real quick.
You're gonna regret this.
No way!
Oh, right, Rain's not in my. Oh!
You're
gonna be kidding me.
Ready for this?
All right. Gravity well.
Gravity well.
That's it.
Some decent damage.
That's it.
Gravity well.
You know, I'm not even gonna use them, so you might as well just spam it.
Here we go.
Get him.
Hunting beast.
Raging mist. Fire seal.
Hurricane thrust.
Oh, good. I beat him.
Ready for this?
That's it.
Ready for this? First aid.
That's it.
Gravity well.
This takes concentration.
Ready for this?
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
Sword rain.
First aid.
Get him.
No way.
Gravity well.
Who's next?
That was easy. Nothing to it. Why, you want to send more?
Damn, there's too many of them.
Kuchinawa, please! Don't drag them into this! I'm the one you despise, right? Then I'm the only one you need to kill.
For the love of Sheena.
Sheena, stop talking like that.
It's okay. Kuchinawa, please.
Fine.
You've got to be kidding me! Enough of this, Sheena! Lloyd, come on! Everybody, into the gate!
Yeah, sure. And then it conveniently closed.
Damn! The Guardian signature trail disappeared. They've escaped into Silverant.
We have our things, right? Our fly things?
Where are we?
Probably on the outskirts of Palma Costa.
We're back in Silverant?
The mana level seems to have risen, but it's definitely Silverant.
Whew, man, I never thought I'd wind up coming over to this side like that.
Zealous, why did you butt in?
Why did you try to kill yourself?
Excuse me? Don't tell me you actually wanted to die back there.
Well...
Besides, those guys would have come after us regardless of whether or not you died. Pope's orders and all.
Are you saying Kuchinawa is working for the Pope?
It's likely. Those assassins he had with him were the Pope's men, weren't they?
I'm certain of it.
Sheena, please don't do something like that again. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Nothing good will come of you sacrificing your life.
Colette's absolutely right. You should thank Zelos, Sheena.
Thanks.
Come on now. Would it hurt you to give me a kiss or two?
Zelos, you're horrible.
Ooh, ouch.
But what are we gonna do now?
Well, since we're back in Silverant, why don't we find out what the Desians are up to?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What about Mythos? We can't drag him into this.
Too late. You took him with you. Now he's with you. And now we're in Silverant.
Maybe we could ask the Palmacosta government to take care of him for a while.
Neil, huh? I guess that's a good idea.
I want to fight too.
What are you saying? This journey is dangerous even if you had an X-Sphere.
He's right, Mythos. We do appreciate your sentiment, though.
I suppose you're right. I understand.
It's not like you to mope around. I'm certainly not looking for you to cheer me up. There you go. That's the spirit. That Kuchinawa. Well, don't give him too hard a time now. Just leave me alone. I hate traitors more than anything else. Ooh, scary, scary. It's nothing worse than a scary woman. Stop and consider who betrayed whom first, don't you think? What did you just say? Uh-oh. Retreat! Retreat! I didn't betray. I didn't mean to betray. I'm just working for the enemy now. Also, there we go. Much better. But yeah, that was the reason why I was making sure King Hippo was here. Just in case there was something that I was about to miss. That was important. Oh hey, look, we can still fly. I gotta go to Palma Costa, right? Isn't that literally right here? Chosen One! Lloyd! How's the journey to release the seals going? Oh boy, have we got a story to tell you! Well, actually, we kinda aren't trying to do that anymore. Everything's going well. Anyway, we were wondering if you could take care of him for a while. I certainly don't mind, but who is he? He's traveling with us for the moment, but we're heading to an area that's too dangerous for him. Yeah, rest in peace, Chocolat. Are you heading to the Palma Costa Ranch? What are you talking about? That was destroyed. Oh, you're not? We've recently received reports that the Zions are wandering inside the ruins of the ranch. We've increased our security. I wonder if Magnus came back. I don't know if it's related, but there are also reports that the Zions are attacking the sea route between Azul and Palma Costa. They seem to be constructing some sort of giant infrastructure on the ocean floor. A remote island human ranch is located in that region. Wonder what's going on over there. Maybe it's the mannequin in that Rodile's building. Well, if you're worried about it, why don't we go take a look? Even if it's not the mannequin, the city will become the next ruin if the Palma Costa Ranch is operational again. Yeah, let's check out the Palma Costa Ranch. Well, seems our plans are set. Let's come back for Mythos later. I see. I understand. Genus, be careful. And Rain and Lloyd, and everyone else, too. Yeah, just wait here a little while. That okay, Mythos? Sure. Genos, please take this with you. What's this? It's a memento of my sister who passed away. You can't take that. If you find yourself in danger, play it. I don't know what I can do, but it may just be able to save you. Okay, thank you. I promise I'll come back and return it to you. I still haven't used that ship. Something tells me I can't even do the other summon spirits right now if I wanted to. It'd be terrible if Palma Costa's human ranch is rebuilt. Yeah. Yes, they'll attack the city again, and kill more innocent people. And make more X-Spheres. X-Sphere manufacturer. I heard the stories, but human ranches are an abomination. Yeah, I don't want to see any more people killed for the sake of X-Spheres. Indeed. There must be no more victims like Alicia. Oh, never again. Oh, there you go. There you go. It was only a hunch before, but now he said it outright. Have I been here before? Yes, I have. Oh, this is the ranch. Who needs to save?
Renegades.
So that's it. Neo and the others couldn't tell the difference between the Desians and the Renegades.
We've been waiting for you. Are you saying you were expecting us to come here?
Does it really matter? We have more important things to discuss, such as joining forces.
Why should we trust you?
Unbelievable. You actually expect us to trust you after all you've done to Lloyd and Colette?
The circumstances have changed.
Ewan!
Do you know of the giant Carlon tree?
The legendary giant tree is said to have existed in the holy ground of Carlon, right? It's the tree of life which produces infinite mana.
Isn't that just a fairy tale?
The giant Carlon tree indeed existed, but the Carlon War exhausted its mana supply and the tree wilted away.
But I thought it had an infinite mana supply. How do you exhaust an infinite mana supply? Clearly it wasn't infinite.
And now all that remains is its seed left in the holy ground of Carlon.
The seed of the giant tree is in the final seal?
It is known as the Great Seed.
Are you talking about the soul of Mythos?
Now that is a fairy tale. The Great Seed, the source of the world's mana, is the seed of the giant tree.
The Great Seed is absolutely vital in order to reunite the two worlds.
Reunite the two worlds?
I believe I told you before, Yggdrasil is the creator of the two worlds. Originally the world was one, but Yggdrasil ripped it asunder.
How is it even possible for someone to split the world apart?
Well, when you're a god, you can do things like that.
It was possible for Yggdrasil. The two worlds have managed to survive by vying for the small amount of mana seeping from the Great Seed.
So that's why the cycle of flourishing and declining continues, and the Chosen goes on the journey of regeneration.
But if the Great Seed germinates, the giant tree will be restored and the cycle will come to an end.
How do we resurrect the giant tree?
I mean, just use the resurrect spell, it'll be fine.
The Great Seed is nearly dead. We must expose it to a large amount of mana in order to save it.
There's no supply of mana like that to be found anywhere in the world.
Crucius's base, Daris Carlon, is a comet made from a giant mass of mana. It lies suspended in the sky high above this land. All we have to do is use that.
Well, if that's true, why doesn't Yggdrasil revive the giant tree?
Why did he split the world in two in the first place? That's obviously not his objective.
All of Daris Carlon's mana is being given to Martel for the sake of resurrecting her.
So Martel was part of the war.
What?
By using the power of a Crucius crystal, Martel's soul lives on, existing as a part of the Great Seed.
If Martel awakes, the Great Seed will be absorbed into her and disappear. The reverse also holds true. In order to prevent that from happening, Yggdrasil protects the Great Seed with the seals of the Summon Spirits.
Oh, we are conveniently already going after them.
So that's why the Renegades are trying to stop Martel's revival.
Yes. We will make the Great Seed germinate. As a result, Martel will be absorbed by the seed, and then...
the giant Carlon tree will be reborn.
If that happens, will the two worlds become one again?
That I don't know. The only certainty is that the world will end if the seed is lost.
So, you're gonna have Miss Martel be a good little girl and disappear.
Martel is already dead. If it weren't for Daris Carlon's mana, her soul would have disappeared a long time ago.
Why is Yggdrasil so obsessed with Martel?
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we see to it that the Great Seed germinates.
Up till now, the Great Seed has been protected by the Summon Spirits of the declining world.
The mana links.
Correct. Now that the links have begun to unravel, the Great Seed's protection has weakened.
Because we have been forming pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Now I understand why you want us to join you. It's because we have Sheena, a summoner.
Ewan, are you with Crucius, or are you with the Renegades?
I am with Crucius, and I am also the leader of the Renegades.
A double agent?
In other words, a traitor.
So, what's your decision?
Okay.
Lloyd, You're going to trust him?
Oh, and I don't get to decide?
Yeah. He's revealed the fact that he is a traitor. He's putting himself on the line. That has to mean something.
I'll trust him too.
You were headed towards Rhode Isle's ranch, correct?
You sure know a lot about what we're doing. You have a spy watching us or something?
No kidding. But either way, we have to stop that mana cannon thing before it's completed.
We also have a debt to pay back to Rhode Isle.
Yeah, he's done some things.
The ranch and mana cannon system should be interlinked. Disabling the control room should be our first priority.
You seem to know quite a lot about them.
We have a reason to infiltrate Rhode Isle's ranch as well. We can guide you to the entrance if you like.
Oh, that would be nice.
We're teaming up, right? Of course. Please take us there.
Why are you going to the ranch?
We need to make preparations to fire mana at the Great Seed.
Oh, with a mana cannon.
Oh, by the way, the Riard dimensional transfer system will be offline while we make our preparations. You'll have to wait until after we infiltrate the ranch if you want to get back to Tetheala.
Got it.
Talk to Boda when you're ready. I'll leave the rest to you, Boda.
Understood.
Hard to believe we'd wind up working with the Renegades. Yes, but don't let your guard down. We might be stabbed in the back the moment we show it to them. I see you're as untrusting as ever, Mistress Rain. I prefer you call it prudence. You're all too soft-hearted and quick to trust. We need at least one person with some discretion. That's true. Lloyd does just believe everybody he meets. What? Dwarven Vow 18, it's better to be deceived than to deceive. Well then, I think I'll try deceiving Lloyd here next time. Zelos. Yes. If you betray Lloyd, your life is forfeit. It was just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. I think. Yeah. There was a war. And presumably Martel died in the war. We're going to learn more about the war. Wait. Where's... Gotta be here somewhere. Ah, here we go. That's what my items look like. I got 15 life bottles. Alright, we're good to go. And follow me. We have work to do on the mana reactor in here. If you head straight, it should connect to the ranch. Gotcha. One more thing. Seems you've destroyed every ranch you've been to. But we need the mana reactor in order to sprout the giant seed. Don't destroy this one. Hey. Just because we've destroyed every ranch we've come across doesn't mean we don't know how to not destroy a ranch. Let's destroy the ranch. Hear that, Rain? It's not like I destroy them for fun, you know. In order to disable the mana cannon, we need to go to the control room. My intuition tells me it's probably the room farthest in. What? Wow, it's like every single blasted time it's the farthest room, behind all the guards. So for this place, that would be the top floor. You're amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, we've been to enough of these places already. So things like that should be pretty obvious. That's not Regal speaking. That was Genus. Well then, let's get going and look for that control room. I mean, it looked like Regal was speaking, okay? I didn't realize that was Genus. And yeah, there's no going back. Now that I'm in, I'm in. Oh, let's body some random design.
This is gonna be cake.
Hey, these guys should be like a joke. Wow, these guys actually have a lot of HP.
It'll be over soon. First aid.
Yeah, he cast lightning on them.
Are you okay? Like that? Are you okay?
No way.
Are you okay?
First aid. No way.
To inferior beings?
That was so
Do you have lightning on or something? No. Cast lightning. Whatever. Also, while I'm here, I don't get to control it. Whatever. I can't go through the door.
No way!
Oh, these guys do a lot of damage, you know?
No way!
No way.
You can't stop me! Oh yeah!
Ready?
Inferior beings? First aid! No way!
I mean, yeah, we're not sneaking around or anything. We're just gonna destroy the ranch. Just not destroy it.
To inferior
You picked
beings?
the wrong guy to mess with.
Ooh, an orange shell. Oh yeah, I can't actually go this way. It's interesting. Oh, I can go this way. Well. Yeah. Puzzle solved.
Not much of a specimen.
I didn't mean to do that.
Are
Make
you
a block.
Are you okay?
Okay, that's it.
Get in my way.
You die.
Here we go!
Are you
Ready for
okay?
this? Hunting beast!
Fire seal.
Hurricane thrust!
Photon.
Ready for this? First aid!
Are you okay?
Like this? To inferior beings? Ready for this? Whoa! Ready for this?
It'll be okay.
No way.
Are you okay?
How are you doing?
To inferior beings?
Alright, let's go run over here. That's like the unit.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Well. What? I saw wrong. It's fine. Easy peasy puzzle. Practically solves itself.
You want to tussle, huh?
Are you okay? First aid! First aid! Are you okay?
No way!
To inferior beings?
I could have gotten a level 4 EX gem. I'm back in Silverant now. How many do I have of that thing? 8. You know, I really don't
This is gonna be
need to conserve them.
No way!
Don't get in my way!
This takes concentration.
First aid!
First aid!
Don't get in my way! Ready? First aid!
This takes concentration.
No, you
Are you okay? Don't get in my way! Are you okay? First
Love
aid!
ya.
I guess the scare people can use lightning attacks. I keep seeing it.
Are you okay? First aid! That's that!
There's a strange sound. Ah, the machines in this facility resonate with the sound from the Sorcerer's Ring. I see. So this sound functions as a key for this place. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Of course he did. Well, up we go. Can't we go any higher? As far as I can tell, this is the only elevator in this ranch. In other words, designs use this elevator to go higher than this. Which means the solution is simple. What do? We just have to have them designs move it for us. In other words, we create a situation in which they have to move it. Right. So, like I said, what do? Let's create a disturbance. For instance, captives start a revolt. And then when we wait for the Zions to move the elevator... That's a sinister plan. Be quiet. You think we're in a position to play fair? I do feel a little bad for him, but let's do it. Ooh, treasure. Not treasure I care about, but treasure all the same. Great staff. Do you use staffs? You do. I have no idea what that is. Apparently a card. Sure. Alright, push the switch. Pushing all the switches. Alright, switches have been pushed. Be free, captives! Be free! Roam free! You let me escape. Ugh. Ugh. It worked, Lloyd. You better hurry to the top floor with the elevator. Well, this was underwhelming. Ah. I see. What's this way? Don't know where I'm going. Oh. Okay, that was not the way to go. Can't exactly see where I'm going here. Well, let's try going the other way. Oh, gotta go this way. Pick a door, pick a door. I choose the other one. I've chosen poorly. Stupid pick a door. And here we have the end. No, of course not. It'd be too easy. Such riveting gameplay. Let me tell you. It's riveting. This dungeon was hard? Really? That? Ah, boring. Fair enough. Wait, what? Aha. Hey, I disengaged the lock. Whatever that means. do I get there? I'm confused. Whoa. Why am I here? What did I do? I'm saving. Oh, that was confusing. Certainly does have a lot of treasure to collect. Revive ring. Wait. Nope. Why would I ever want that?
This is gonna be cake.
Here we go! Hunting beast! Hurricane thrust!
Photon! Fire seal!
It'll be over soon. Like that? No use.
Yeah, you just gotta beat all the guys.
That was disappointing.
Beat all the guys. Also, I don't understand these colors. I just engaged lock 3. I don't know where lock 1 is. Also a door here. I can't open it. Ooh, a level 4 gem. Just another one to remind me that I, in fact, am missing. Level 4 gem that I should have. I am so confused right now. Green doesn't take me anywhere. Nor does white. Ah. Disengaged all the locks. Now, how do I get that treasure? Treasure. I want the treasure. Oh, okay. Why it took me there, I don't know. I already did that one. How do I get there? There's a weird puzzle. This place is really complicated. It's more complex than any ranch we've been in. It seems O'Dial's very cautious. Yeah, sounded like he didn't trust his fellow Grand Cardinals, or even Yggdrasil. There's no telling what we'll face if we stay here too long. Let's hurry. Yeah. Okay, I was done. Aha! I found it. Sweet, and that took me back out. Alright. I got all the things. Let's equip them without paying attention at all to, anything. Okay, they're all equipped. Up we go. Oh.
Well, I see the failed Chosen and her traveling band of fools are still alive. You're as stubborn as cockroaches.
You and Farley deceived me.
Presea, I'd have treated you so much better had you made me a Crucius crystal in that little body of yours.
Die!
Die!
Now, settle down. Have a look at the projector. I've got a special underwater show for you.
Oh, oh, there goes all the humans.
How could you do that?
I mean, it's pretty easy. He flipped a switch.
They'll all be killed.
Damn you.
You bastard! Stop the water now!
It's too late. I know why you've come here. I'm sure you intend to shut down my mana cannon. But you won't succeed. I've filled the corridor leading to the mana cannon with seawater.
Oh yeah, if they find the star, they'll be fine. They'll just get whisked out to the painting. But they're gonna need a lot of stars in that case, because it's one person per star.
You're gonna kill all those people at the ranch just to stop us?
Who cares about the lives of pathetic, inferior beings? The mana cannon will be completed once I get the Crucius Crystal. With Thor's hammer in my possession, Yggdrasil and Crucius will beg for my mercy. Even that eyesore of a tower will fall before my cannon.
What do you hope to accomplish by destroying the Tower of Salvation?
That's nothing you lower life forms need to concern yourselves with. The Crucius Crystal is finally mine! Now, let's see. I think I'll test its power first by equipping it on myself.
Okay.
Don't let up!
Understood. No way! Oh.
Light! I've got it! Ray!
Ready for this?
No way!
First aid! Take! Sword ring! Hunting!
He's got a fair amount of HP, but...
First aid!
Light! Photon!
Ready for this?
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just photon him to death.
Understood. No way! Take! Sword ring!
Photon!
Hunting beast!
First aid!
Also, Zelos is on healing duty. Ow.
Ready for this?
Light!
First aid!
Photon!
Take! Sword!
That's not the right person. Ready for garbage? Never. I'm never ready for garbage. Garbage is never. Never. Also,
Understood.
No way! Ready for this? First aid! Take! No way!
Photon!
Ready for this? Sword ring!
Thanks.
uh-oh. He's, over his limit.
Hunting beast!
Force field!
No way!
Are you okay? First aid! So annoying!
No way! Ready for this? First aid! Sword
Are you
ring!
okay?
Can I do this? Will that work? I don't actually know. It's officially super expert. Congratulations.
Ready for this? Here we go! First aid!
Photon!
Fire seal!
Hurricane thrust! Hunting beast!
Understood.
Take! Ready for this? No way! First aid!
No way!
Photon!
Ready for this? First aid! No!
I love how she's ended up being my spellcaster.
Light! Photon!
Take! Sword ray! Hunting beast!
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Understood.
No way! Getting up, are you? First aid! Take!
Photon!
Take! Sword!
That's not good. Also, why did she die?
Rain! You love me now, huh? Take!
Are you okay?
First aid!
Guardian! Take this! First aid!
No way!
You okay?
First aid!
No way! Ready for this? First aid!
Light! Photon!
Do the photon.
Take! Sword ring! Hunting beast!
Understood.
Take! Sword ring! Hunting beast!
Photon!
Take! Sword ring! Hunting
That was a nice combo.
Understood.
You gotta be kidding me!
Light!
Okay.
Photon!
Here,
Love ya.
be careful!
Take! Sword
Understood.
rain!
You gotta be kidding me!
This
No
takes
way.
concentration, you know.
How could you do that?
Ready?
Love me
No
now.
way!
Ready for this? First
Understood.
aid! No way! Take! Ready for this?
Okay. No way!
First aid!
Photon!
Take! Sword ring!
Keep it up.
Hunting beast! Ready for this? First aid! No way! Take!
Light!
Ready for this?
Photon!
First aid! Take! Sword ring! Here we go! Hunting beast! Hurricane thrust!
Photon!
Fire seal! It's over.
Man, who makes such easy bosses? Oh, no fried rice for me.
What's happening? My body is disintegrating! You tricked me! But I won't die alone! I'm taking you all with me!
No! He's activated the self-destruct system.
Well, that happened.
Bota warned us not to destroy this place.
Damn it! We have to stop it!
You tricked me!
Impossible. The only one among us who can handle this machinery is Rain.
Well, and good thing Rain's here.
Most Tethayalans don't really study the details of Magi technology very much.
Professor!
I know, but I can't do this by myself.
We'll take over from here. The rest of you, go and escape through the hatch over there.
Bota, you're okay!
Wait, why wouldn't he be okay?
There'll be plenty of time for chit-chat later. Leave now. You'll only get in our way.
Okay. Oh no! We've got to open that door!
Good luck with that.
It's no use! Oh, it won't budge!
Move.
Bota did this on purpose. They knew the water was coming and locked it from the inside.
He tricked us! But it was for our own good.
Why would they do that?
If the door opens, this area will be flooded as well. And as you can see, the ceiling is covered by a dome. There's nowhere for the water to escape.
They did it to save us?
No! We have to do something!
I gotta do something.
Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do?
We stopped the self-destruct system.
Bota! Open the door! If we destroy the dome overhead!
And you might destroy the whole place.
Our goal was to modify each branch's mana reactor in order to fire mana at the Great Seed. Now that we've finished reprogramming this control room, our mission is complete. We need you to get the message to Ewan that we have succeeded.
Tell him yourself! Open the door now!
We pray for your success in regenerating the world. Please see to it that Martel is finally allowed her eternal sleep. For Ewan's sake as well.
No!
Well.
Man.
Everyone, behind you!
Oh, what are those things?
Those would be dragons.
They look like transport dragons. Their cages probably opened when the self-destruct system was activated.
Look out. Here they come.
Damn it!
Oh man, looks like we got
Not much
two
of a
fights.
specimen.
3 baby dragons. Oh, this is fine. Just give me some healing, you know, real quick.
Okay.
Ready for this?
No way! Are you
This takes
okay?
concentration. This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Are you? Don't get in my way! Are you okay?
Love ya.
Ready for this?
Ow.
First aid.
Are you okay? First aid!
Take sword rain. Ready for this? Sword rain.
Are you okay? First, impossible!
Sword rain. Ready for this?
First aid.
Are you
I just gotta survive
okay? First
until one of them goes down.
This takes concentration.
Alright, one of them's down.
First aid!
Why am I over here?
This takes concentration, you know.
Take.
Are you okay? First aid!
Ready for this? First aid.
You gotta be kidding me. No way. Are you okay?
Ready for this?
Ow.
First aid.
Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, there's no Mama Dragon, exactly.
Ready for this?
But it's still 3 of them.
First aid.
Ready for this?
Sword
First
blades.
aid.
Don't get in my way. Are you okay? Don't get
Ready
in my
for
way.
this? First aid.
You gotta be kidding me.
But it's definitely good I made that fried rice. Maybe next time I'll succeed at it.
First aid.
Ready?
First aid.
Sword blade. Hunting beast.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I lost grade. Ah, forget you. Alright, hey, we made the fried rice this time. Well, we could go on for hours. Also, they're still not dead.
There are too many of them.
Damn, they're tough.
If we lose, we'll never be able to pass on Boda's message.
Mythos.
Really? Already asking Mythos for help?
What was that?
Was that a summon spirit?
Gina's ring! Everybody!
That's Mythos's voice.
What's Mythos doing here?
Please, get on these reards!
Let's worry about the how and why later.
All right.
Mythos, it's really you. But what was that attack just now? And how did you get a Riard?
I'm sorry. I was worried about all of you and I just couldn't stay behind. So I asked the renegades to let me borrow a Riard.
And they just let him. That's like, oh, well, what could you possibly want a Riard for? All your friends are out on a very dangerous mission right now. Ah, who cares? Go on, take a Riard.
But what was that powerful attack?
That was actually, I don't know either. When I heard the flute, I tried my best to get inside. So I just started blasting the dome with fireballs. Then all of a sudden, a golden sparkling bird appeared and helped me. Golden sparkling bird. Could it be Aska?
It can't be. Why would a summon spirit...
What do you mean?
Do you think Genus called Aska when he played the flute?
Mythos's flute?
I wonder. We'll need to investigate the flute itself to find out the truth.
But shouldn't you all rest first? Let's head back to Palma Costa. I must apologize to Neil. I left without telling him.
All right. It's not like we'll figure anything out by dwelling about it here. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mythos. We owe you our lives. I didn't realize how amazing you are.
Not at all.
I'm so happy we're friends.
Yes, me too.
That exchange. Everyone, you're back. Yeah, but barely. Neil, I'm sorry for leaving without telling you. I'm so relieved you're safe. I was so worried about you. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. You can relax. The Palma Costa Ranch is not operational. I see. That's good to hear. So, what are you going to do now? Well, we need to continue the world regeneration journey. Right, Colette? Wait a second. How did he know about the renegades? Yeah, there's way too many clues here. Yes. We're, working hard on it. I'm sure you are. We're all counting on you, chosen one. Oh yeah! I need to give Mythos back his flute. Oh no. It's broken. I'm so sorry. I didn't know how important it was. Or I know how important it was. No, it's alright. The flute may be broken, but my memories of my sister are still intact. Mythos, I'm sorry. If I can fix it... It's alright. It was very old. But thank you. Mythos, does this flute have some kind of special power? I don't know. But my sister said it was made from the nut of a tree that became extinct long ago. The nut of an extinct tree. That knowledge may be useful later on. Let's keep it in mind. Well, so then, what now? We have to tell Ewan about Boda. Yeah, we also need to find out if we can use the Riards so when Mythos can return to Tetheala. Shall we pay a visit to the Renegades then? Ah, yes, of course. X-Spheres are made in human ranches. Yeah, they're made with the lives of the people trapped there. My X-Sphere was made from the life of someone in this world, too. Probably. I think there's something wrong with me. What do you mean? I don't seem to feel sorry for those people. Huh? Then you think it's okay for people to be made into X-Spheres? I don't know how I should have read that. There must be something wrong with me. There must be something wrong with me. Something like that. She said words. It was a thing. You look unhappy, Presca. Or Presea? No, I'm the same as always. Really? I mean... Presea, I'm just like you. What? I'm alone too. I think there's a lot of people in the world like us. Yes. No, you're wrong. You two have us. I like you, Mythos, and Presea too. When you're lonely, I want to be here with you. Isn't that enough? Genus, thank you. You're right. I have you and the others with me. But no, that's right. We're friends. Thank you, Genus. Not alone. Hold on. I'm remembering something. You. Yes. I said level 4, right? Yeah, I have a level 4. It must have just been a text typo. I didn't just get level 1 gem. I didn't even equip the one I had. I like the idea of happiness. Because why not? Why wouldn't I want that? can have something too, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, sure, you can have this. Yeah. I could have had this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at how fast I move now. Probably sometime around noon, Wolfgang. You know, the usual time. Maybe 11. We'll see. I'll check with you if I decide to do it at not noon. Man, look at how fast I move now. Boy, I wish I had had this, like, I don't know, 40 hours ago? Would have been nice. It's gonna hit all these useless things like take slightly less damage, do 1% more damage, or something. Oh right, I loaded the save. I was like, wait, why did my save reset? Lloyd, please cheer up. I can't. Couldn't do anything. Watch, people died right before my eyes. After I said about not wanting any more victims. In the end, I'm still alive, only because others sacrificed themselves for me. What am I supposed to do? Starting to get all confused again. I think the only thing you can do is what you think is best. What I think is best? I think Boda chose the way he believed was best. So, let's do the same thing. Let's find the best way we can, even if it's painful. I hope too. Okay? The best way. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. All we can do. Mythos, thank you. I had us all over when I played that flute. But you came for us. Oh, it was nothing. You didn't really do very much. But you don't have an X-Sphere. You still put your own life in danger to come for us. Thank you so much. Genus, if you ever need help, I promise I'll go to help you. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, I promise. Please don't betray me, Genus. Wait, no, actually... Is it this shop? I don't remember which shop. Yeah, by the way, what happened to Chocolate? Kinda forgot about her. He just, I don't know what happened to her. She's gone now. We're never getting her back. Well, let's go to the base, I guess. I'll wait here. I want to be alone for a while. Mythos? Ah, no. Not about the flute. I'm sorry. Alright. It's dangerous, so don't leave this area. I won't. Well, then while we're at it, let's return the Riard that Mythos borrowed. What? Oh, yes, please do. Yeah, we don't want him flying around. You're back. Juan, Ota is... He died. Yes, he asked us to tell you that he completed his mission. I see. It will activate the dimensional transfer system. You may go between the worlds as you like. Is that all you have to say? Boda gave his life for the renegades and... Lloyd, it is not our place to speak. This guy's been with that Boda for a long time. Nothing we say will make a difference. Fine. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Our companion borrowed a Riard from you, so we'll return it to you now. Borrowed one of our Riards. We haven't. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'll take him. Juan, I'm sorry. Are you on? All of our Riards are still in the hangar. What's going on? Yeah, we can travel between at will. Welcome back. You're going back now, right? Yeah. We'll take you to Altessa's place. Thanks. Oh, and now it's in Tetheala again. Well, Mythos, have a good time with Altessa. You'll come and visit me, right? Of course! Take care. I'll be praying for your success and avenging your sister. Thank you. Avenging Perseia's sister? What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. We haven't told Regal about it yet. Hey, you know, that's not a topic we really need to drag out now, right? What are you talking about, Zealous? This is important. Perseia's sister was killed. Killed? Yes. Oh god, here we go. It seems Perseia's younger sister served under a noble named Bryant. But then, her master Bryant... He's a monster! How could he kill a child like that? Sister? It can't be. Perseia, what's your sister's name? Alicia. I see. Do you know something about this? I may know who that murderer might be. Really? Take me to Altamira. Well, now he gets to go there. I mean, I was going to call it, but now I want to have this wrapped up. Not bad. Is the suspicion correct? Is he in fact the murderer? He's been complaining about being a murderer for like this entire time. word did you hear about Alicia? At Alicia's grave, in the Sky Terrace of a company called Lazarino. I see. Let's go there then. And I move so fast now. Oh, this is amazing. I wish I had this 40 hours ago, really. Would have been great. Whoa. Whoa. What happened? What's going on? The X-Sphere broker. Varley went inside. Varley, he must pay. Ugh. Let's go on in.
Tell me the password to the inner area of the Toys Valley mine, now!
I don't know anything about it.
Wrong answer!
How about I tell you instead?
Uh-oh.
Master Regal, what are you doing here?
So, the President himself decided to pay a visit. Perfect.
President?
The route to the Toys Valley mine opens by my voice print and cornea scan. Forcing it open would undoubtedly cause the X-Sphere mine area to collapse.
Is that so? In that case, Regal, you're just going to have to come open it for us! I'm going to be out of business if I don't get my hands on some more X-Spheres.
I think not. Besides, Rodial is dead. You don't have anyone to unload huge numbers of X-Spheres on.
Are you stupid? I don't need Rodial. I've got the Pope himself on my side. And there's plenty of people around who'd love to get their hands on some X-Spheres.
That's enough. I cannot forgive you for killing an innocent person.
Kujinawa, you're working with this guy?
Soon, the king will die, and the Pope will take over. And when that happens, I'm going to grind your pathetic Lazareno company into the ground!
Are you all right, George?
Yes, Master Regal. Thank you.
Alicia, what do you mean?
Why was that? What? Why does it say Lloyd?
My name is Regal Bryant. I was granted the title of Duke by His Highness, and also the President of Lazareno Company. Although it would seem that the Chosen already knows me.
I saw you at one of the princess's birthday parties.
Oh yeah. I'd forgotten that this guy's actually a member of high society too.
Then Alicia's killer, Bryant, is...
Wait. It can't be... Regal.
Alicia.
Master, I'm so happy to see you again before I disappear.
I'm sorry. Even after death, you still suffer.
It's all right. It's not your fault. Alicia, what do you mean?
Alicia and I were in love.
Then I, his servant, interfered and forced them apart.
Alicia was handed over to Varley. He wanted to use her in an X-Sphere experiment.
Was he trying to create Crucius crystals?
It seems so, but the experiment failed. I've fulfilled my promise. The mine is yours. Now please, return Alicia to me.
Sure thing, bub. You can have her. I don't have any use for a failed piece of work like that anyway.
What?
This is Alicia. She wasn't compatible with the X-Sphere experiment. Worked just fine on another from her family.
Master Regal, please, kill me.
I can't. I could never kill you with my own hands.
Huh. The situation seems familiar.
It's because I love you that I want you to do it. Master Regal killed me in order to save me. It was the only way.
Just like Marble.
I'm so glad I got to see you again in the end. I have no regrets now. So please, Regal, stop punishing yourself.
Alicia. But with my own hands,
I will disappear very soon, so please don't leave me anything to worry about. You don't need those shackles. You've suffered enough.
I took the life of the one I love. These are the symbol of my crime, as well as my punishment.
You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
Genus and I once experienced the same thing you did, and I also imagined what it must have been like for my dad. When my mom turned into a monster and he struck her down, he must have suffered as well.
Your father did the same thing?
That's what I heard. I don't know if the decisions you or my dad made were correct, but I don't think my mom would have wanted my dad to punish himself and live the way you have.
Is that true?
Yes, it's just as he says. At least, I don't want you to live like that.
All right, but I will never use these hands as tools of death. I swear that to you and to Lloyd. And once we have defeated those who use X-spheres to toy with people's lives, I shall remove these bonds.
Wait, you can't remove it now?
Thank you, Master. Persea, I think I can finally rest in peace. Please destroy the crystal before I am totally absorbed into the X-sphere.
Why? Can't you stay like you are now?
If I stay like this, I will live on forever. Isolated consciousness, unable to even speak, existing for eternity. It would be true hell.
Persea, Regal, what do we do?
Please, set her free.
Yes. Goodbye, Alicia.
Thank you. Persea, please forgive Master Regal. Please.
I'm sorry I never said anything about this until now. I am a criminal.
I mean, you only said it like 5 times early on.
Master Regal confessed to killing Alicia and went to prison on his own will.
While I was in prison, the Pope promised to arrest Varley in exchange for kidnapping Colette. I believed him and agreed to do it.
So that's why you were after us?
Yes. Please. I ask you to postpone my final judgment until we defeat Crucius and stop them from using X-spheres to toy with people's lives.
As long as it's okay with Persea. Anyway, we'd already thought of Regal as a friend.
I exist only in the X-sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-sphere killed my body.
and absorbed my consciousness.
I am really confused. Hey, Controlius! How is it going?
You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
I don't understand why Persei was talking in Alicia's echoey voice. How are you still the boss? Well, because I think you already know the answer to that one. Everyone else needs to get good. Get money. No, it's fine. I don't actually get too many donations around here, but I don't expect it either. We're just here to have a good time. Well, let's see. We lost a god. We got betrayed by the ones we trusted. Some of the people we trusted were murderers, like us. By the way, we're murderers. And, yeah, everything's cool now. You two don't look very happy. We killed Rodile, but nothing will come back. Alicia, Boda, and all those other people. And my lost time. Time merely marches on. No matter what happens, it flows from the past to the future. What's important is whether you simply allow yourself to be pulled along or walk forward of your own will. I want to walk forward into the future with my own legs, with my own will. Up until now, I'd simply spent my time drifting along idly. And I, too, must change the way I've merely drifted through life. For Alicia's sake as well. She continued to try to save me, even after death. Yeah, we can't change the past, but we can change the future. I'll work together with you. You have my thanks. Thank you. I hate when sometimes it doesn't give me enough time to actually read the text out loud. Especially when it's like this giant block and gives me like 5 seconds to read the whole thing. I can't read that fast. It's not out loud. Well, anyway, as it was heavily implied, Regal was in fact the murderer. But it wasn't because he wanted to be. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that reminds me. Making life magnificent from birth to death. Okay. Defense and intelligence? I don't even know what I want this guy to have. Sure, you can be the president. I've literally never used you in a single battle. Do you even use intelligence? I don't think you do. Alright, Controlius. You have a good time. I actually think I'm going to be calling it a night here. Wow, so Regal's the company's president. If you're the president of Lazareno, then we must have met before. Trying to pretend you didn't know me. I am a criminal. I did not want to cause difficulty for Lazareno. I'm sorry. Wow, the company president. You're really important. By the way, what's a president, exactly? What are you talking about? A president's a president. He's important. Yeah, so what does he do? Oh, come on, tell me, what does he do? I just remembered I have something to do. I have something I have to talk to Colette about. What? Hey, come on. Why won't you tell me? It would seem few people actually know what my job is. Hey, 10th Doctor. You're just in time for me to call it a night. Right as soon as I escape this place. But yeah, made a lot of progress today. And now our objective is pretty clear. We must go forward and break all the seals, I guess. Also, we can go everywhere now. Like, we can just go everywhere. So that's a thing. We are not in Silverant very long there. Well, anyway, it has been fun. Gentlemen, ladies, 10th Doctor. I'm kidding. I'll catch you guys next time. Look forward to Super Mario Maker tomorrow, actually. I'll be playing Wolfgang's level. Alright. I'll see you guys later. I hate that the music stops.